Hi.
And that's how we started the White ethno study. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another episode of the Seventh Astral Era of Tales from My Wife's Son, Shrek Warrior Online, Freeball. Yes, that Seventh Astral Era, that one that took like 16 hours and did nothing.
We are the least suited people for mech paddles.
To be honest, at least it would be
But I
easy.
destroyed a ship.
She did destroy a ship.
Yeah.
Without a mech.
That was more Lord Grip.
Who cares?
Well,
He's less badass.
some characters are more like grenades. You pull the pin off them and then you just let them go. Anyway, when last we left our, well, heroes is a very strong term, associates, they had encountered the very best of the raiding community here in Mendev's Wastes.
How do I
Managing
select the
to
mic?
trick the local demigods, if you could term, local hazard, Lord Grip, in order to take out some of their enemies for them. An airship and all of its occupants, unfortunately, being reduced to the consistency of gazpacho.
Oh, no.
And
That sounds fun.
a number of fairly ramshackle mechs being knocked over, pummeled with shredder fire, hit with buildings, hijacked in multiple cases, frenzied via warp spasm, and various other degeneracy, as normal, as you'd expect from this wonderful show of ours. We find our cohorts here, out in the midst of the desert, a sandstorm kicking up overhead, radio frequencies going batshit insane and cutting out entirely in places, and trying to figure out where to go next. Well, folks, balls in your court.
Lady, gentlemen, I propose the Green Railroad.
Yeah,
I'm in.
let's go.
When I
Yeah.
can get this fucking
But
mech to work.
Wait.
Do you even know how to pilot one of those?
I'm trying my hardest.
I agree to the Green Railroad. Just let me figure out which stick removes the left leg.
Wait,
Oh my
Wait.
god.
make it saber.
Yay.
Which direction?
Northeast, I believe. Correct, Bill?
Northwest.
Northwest.
Well,
Go west.
Isn't that the same way, Lord
Nope,
Grip?
he went directly west.
okay.
We are not going west. West is no longer a compass point on our map, if you will see here.
Also, Lord Grip travels as the crow flies, more or less. He can jump over intervening territory.
So it's like the Hulk.
Yeah, he basically Hulk jumps.
Yeah, if he wants to find us, he will find us. For right now, we're not going to find him.
Oh yeah. Let's GTFO.
So, of the people in the mechs, who has either craft alchemy or knowledge engineering?
I have craft alchemy and knowledge engineering.
Knowledge engineering.
Okay. Bill said knowledge engineering is used for piloting the mechs. You can use a craft alchemy, but you take a penalty.
Both take penalties, but it varies. If you've got both, it's a lesser penalty.
Gotcha.
I've got both.
Craft and knowledge engineering, right?
Yeah,
Craft
craft alchemy specifically.
I just got craft. I don't have,
have to-
anything related to
You have to
alchemy.
specify which kind of craft.
Craft and profession are those types of skills where you're supposed to develop your characters. And so you have to put specifically what your profession is and what your craft is. Same with perform.
And that's why you get two of them. That's why it's a background skill, and you get two of them basically for free.
So I'm just gonna go with knowledge and engineering because I'm a total noob.
And okay, we've got just a reminder that the recovered mech, though it uses the Shokin stat block, it has different armaments. It has a simple vehicle-mounted steam shredder on the left-hand side, which itself requires a separate person to use. It needs a gunner.
Do I?
It can be rigged to fire from the cockpit, but you can't actually aim it. It will always travel. It will be pointed offset from the cockpit.
And it uses dex for firing, Bill?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Here's
can
my
I,
su- here's
walk the mech now.
I will say also that the gunner seat is open topped, but it does have a gun shield, so it would be good for someone who is highly maneuverable, or
Didn't I wreck that thing?
you toppled it and the pilot was killed.
Okay, here's my suggestions,
I brutalized.
and that's all they are, suggestions. Grin pilot the Shuriken. I'll pilot the Tinder Twig. Nige, you go ahead and pilot the enemy mech that we just got.
Yay.
Lazi, get in the gunner seat. I'm
Okay.
gonna regret that.
Yes,
Leona,
Yes.
you go ahead and ride. My mech is designed to have someone riding on the side of it, so you ride on the side of my mech.
Strictly speaking,
And-
all can have passengers hang on the side, but the Tinder Twig has more places suited for it, and it has better climbing armor.
Can we scavenge the survival mech?
The survival mech is definitely scavengeable for materials, and I have a PDF specifically aside for scavenging mech parts. However, it's not able to be piloted because it requires that the user have 4 limbs severed. To be used by it's designed to be used by borderline mortally injured soldiers. It's what we call a recuperation mech.
Who has no leg to stand on.
Yeah, it's for people who would otherwise be completely inept in combat because they are too badly injured.
Oh, it's an exoskeleton mech, like in XCOM.
Yeah, it's like the XCOM mechs, like the MEQs, or technically it's like Psycho from Gundam Thunderbolt, where you just basically jack your nerves directly into the mech. It makes it a bit more maneuverable than most, and it's quite spry. However, it's very invasive, and the surgery to implant, usually the person is implanted into them permanently.
Is that like Android fucking blackface?
Or like the Dreadnought from Warhammer?
Yeah, very much like a Dreadnought, but a little bit shittier. It's not really. If you know the LEVs from Zone of the Enders, the really shitty mechs that just moved from existence as soon as an orbital frame arrives on the battlefield, it's like that for Dreadnoughts.
Can it be carried by one of the existing mechs?
It is large. It could be dragged. It could potentially be lifted overhead, but it would encumber the mech quite substantially. It's like it would be
But dropping it would be a free action.
Yeah, it would be easiest to just drag it with chains. Imagine that this is like the compact car. You're all driving like decent sized hatchbacks to Jeeps. You're not driving trucks.
God,
if you're driving a truck, you could just drive the little cunt onto the fucking flatbed and be done with it.
How heavy is that thing?
It's about 1,000 pounds to a ton with equipment.
Does anyone in our party?
I would shrink it again, but I'm sort of out of that spell at the moment.
We'll just drag it along with us because I like the idea that Nige had of scavenging it, but right now I think that's going to take too much time. And really, those scavengers are probably on their way here right now, so we need to get out.
I will say that survival mechs are built. They're like smart cars. They're built that the panels can be removed fairly quickly. It would be you can just pop the panels off if you have the right equipment, which you ostensibly do.
I can drag that thing.
Yeah, it will slow you down somewhat, but you're quite spry. I believe the Shuriken's significantly faster than the Tinderwig.
I can drag it without a mech.
Because you're Leona, and you're, I don't know,
1,500 pounds.
Jesus, just Djangoing this mech across the desert. Jesus,
like a boss.
Old school Django, none of that new shit. Just a coffin with a gun in it.
And it's slightly,
gun gripping.
And it's slightly too big to fit in one of the bags of holding we've equipped the mechs with, right?
Yeah, it's too bulky. It wouldn't fit through the opening.
can we take it apart like slightly and shove like half of it into one and half of it into
that would be scavenging.
Darn.
How do we scavenge, by the way?
I will get the PDF.
Well,
it's a simple
you do
matter
have
of engineering. It's deconstructing it.
Okay.
The Merchant's
right.
Guide to Salvaging Mechs. Okay.
Wait.
The guy no. Okay.
We set the clock.
Successful craft mechanical check. I'll allow engineering knowledge in place, or craft alchemy as normal. But it will be penalised. Okay, yeah, it's just a simple case of rolling a check, seeing how much you can scavenge. This is technically in the, I guess, power armor category.
So how much would you need to be able to break it down somewhat? Don't want to spend too much time on this.
Yeah, what would be the time we're looking at?
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, also, Bill, if you'd prefer, I could use the rolling system in the RP lounge as opposed to Roll20.
Either or works.
That
See.
would work.
Okay, you can tell that because of how this thing is designed, it is very easy to just pop panels off with a decent wrench.
Or crowbar.
A good socket set will
Or mace.
a good socket set will disassemble this thing fairly quickly.
Okay,
Does anyone have a pocket set?
There is a repair kit in the Tinder Twig.
So if any of how much would we need to be able to dismantle it?
It would be fairly easy, all things considered. As long as you can pop the seal, which you've already done, you can just get into the lining. You cut into the lining and get into the. You just pretty much pop rivets from there.
Why?
It would depend on how much you can repair with it. Did he roll a 1 again?
You rolled a 1 again.
It's a skill check.
It can't crit fail. However, I already rolled for you at this end.
24.
So,
Oh no.
I rolled for you at this end, where you got 17.
Oh, good enough.
Let's go with that,
Okay,
shall
good.
we?
Sounds good.
Simplicity sake.
It's trivially easy. Just pop this thing open. You rip out of the previous occupant's remains, and from there it's a case of just popping a few rivets through with
True, the
drill.
previous occupants remains. You mean?
Unscrew some stuff with an Allen key, and you've got a couple of sets of panels that can be used to repair the dinged up sides of your mechs. What's your bonus, Meg Saber?
It looks like
23
it
for
was a
craft
23.
alchemy.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's a
Yes.
40.
Yes, it is. Minus the penalties. Okay.
I ask Mega Saber, do you think we should take the body for Bill?
I look disgusted and lost.
I don't. Well, you know what? Actually, if we put it in the bag of holding, since the bag of holding has only 10 minutes of oxygen, it doesn't have a lot of bacteria that can live in there, so the body wouldn't decompose. So it would be kind of like dry storage. So yeah, let's do that.
We can get goodie points.
So I know where to store it. I just need to fit it.
You have enough. You have enough parts that you can repair one mech back to full. Basically, you have 50% of one mech's health in percentage to share out between the mechs.
Who's the most damaged then?
Oh, before I forget, can any of you see a katana or a type of sword down there? I do believe the boss wanted one if we found one.
Roll
It's
perception.
I twitch violently back at home base, and I don't know why.
The only thing that it seems to be around is there's a survival axe on the survival mech, along with its LMG, and on board the ship's remains is a crate.
Take the crate.
Not as big as the one you're looking for. The one you're looking for is like a freight container. This is just what appears to be a munitions crate.
Nice.
It does appear to be locked.
Bash the lock.
You're a rogue, right, Nick?
Just, I have the ultimate opener in the form of the butt of my shotgun.
Okay. Roll your damage. In that case, if you're going with that avenue.
So it's what? It's melee.
If it's you're using your shotgun to open it. It's just roll damage, 1d8 plus whatever.
Just going to ask, can I step back from that?
Certainly.
Wait, holy shit. Is he trying to shoot?
It's range or melee? Yeah.
You don't need to roll to hit. It's just a simple damage roll because it's their ability
my
to
full
create.
move action to move away.
So roll 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
He hits it with the back of his shotgun and it just shoots on behind him.
That's why we're backing away.
I'd
It's
go
like a
place.
Oh god!
I'd go
Okay,
opposite direction.
As the slug hits the
No, I'm hitting
panel.
it with the butt.
Oh,
As the butt hits it, it just fires the other way.
it just kind of. All you hear is kind of a crack from the butt of the shotgun.
Shit.
No.
Can I smash it open?
You may try.
It's just damage, right?
Yeah.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
repair
I'm
it
not.
somehow?
I'm not.
The
It just.
shotgun?
It seems to be a superficial crack. It doesn't. It's not anything major.
I
It
tip
seems to
my
be.
hat down
It seems to be
with a-
resisting.
+5.
+5. Okay. You managed to dent it a little bit, but you've not managed to actually do appreciable. You've cracked the front panel, but you've not really damaged the lock itself. It's a fairly complex looking little lock.
I jump in and I smack it with my cane.
Fire away.
Boom.
Damn old man.
I got a
damn.
4.
You know you
any-
can lockpick untrained, right, people?
Just one quick.
We don't have the time.
Sorry, just one quick question.
Yet we have time to waste on this
Who
bullshit.
suggested to put the corpse into the bag of holding for Bill?
Yeah. By the way, disabled device, Nige, would be used to open a lock.
Yeah, it's very well got like intelligence. Oh wait, don't worry.
Okay.
You need dexterity.
Take me by the hand, lead me to
Wait.
the land.
I have
That
a
you
hammer
understand.
and a wire saw. Will that work?
Sorry, repeat that. Sorry.
I have a hammer and a wire saw in my bag of holding. Will that work?
If you could get the loop of wire in past the lock itself, you certainly could. The seal on it goes quite deep. It's about an inch below the actual lip of where the seam of the actual lid is. It seems as though the actual lid goes down another inch. This, being a munitions crate, is quite sturdy.
And otherwise, a hammer with a dagger. Will that work?
Yes, that could definitely get you some purchase.
Well, I will use it.
I have daggers. 5 of them, in fact.
Do I need to make any special roll?
It would, if force, it's just the damage. If you want to go with, well, being the sum, it would be a strength check technically. Like, if you want to, it would be dexterity.
Lona, may I try something?
Sure thing.
In the time they've been trying to smash open the lock, Gren has climbed down from his mech, gone over to them, and snapped his fingers. I cast open lock.
Okay.
I facepalm and try not to hit myself with the butt of my shotgun.
The digital lock clicks and it opens up.
Oh god,
There's
I could have gotten to that.
Inside, Read the Mist is strangely blocked.
Gren gives all of you the look that a grandfather gives stupid children, and then starts walking away.
Okay,
sexual.
Yeah. Now I get to reveal what it is you were attempting to break open the box for. This is a mech-sized missile pod. If you had actually breached through, it would have killed all of you in the ensuing explosion.
Sorry.
This is a missile rack with 7 rockets.
So
Gren looks at you with an evil.
This is a small anti-personnel sized rocket pod. It will bolt on to any large to huge, even gargantuan sized mech at the shoulder, and it has a line that runs into the radio of the mech in question.
So I can use it.
Yes, it can be fixed to any mech. It will require to be some installation, but it's fairly simple. It's designed such that it can either be installed onto a mech, or it can be set up as a trap. It has its own frequency printed on the box. It can be activated remotely by radio.
Is its frequency?
Jot down that frequency.
Okay.
Yeah, shut down that frequency and let's.
Jot down that frequency. Actually, Bill, can I change the frequency?
It would
change it to
it would
911.
No, the frequency is 104.7.
Metal Gear.
It's not actually a Metal Gear frequency because that's the local radio frequency.
It's one of the frequencies, I think.
The thing is that I don't want the scrappers who this came from to go, oh, that's one of our mechs, and change the frequency, and now explosion.
This is one advantage. Roll me a knowledge. I suppose engineering would be best.
Someone else is going to have to roll it. I don't have engineering.
Yay! I get to be useful.
For once.
Well, you haven't rolled yet.
Yeah. It should be noted these are incendiary rockets.
Oh, damn.
So they hit the main epicenter, gets set on fire, and a wider area around it gets hit with incendiary sparks. So it's basically phosphorus, red phosphorus.
Ah, not white.
Not white. No, we're not going straight into war crime territory. They do about 3d6 damage and do a burst with deafening and blindness.
War crimes do not exist yet.
No,
Hague is not here.
They never exist. To be honest.
World War I is happening on Earth currently. The Hague has outlawed several things, and it's been roughly ignored because World War I. Okay.
Because who cares?
You can tell right off the bat that a radio signal, if you have a strong enough radio setup, you can drown out weaker radio setups on the same frequency. You all have grade 2s. If the scrappers are using grade 1s, you can easily drown them out of the frequency. However, if someone with a stronger radio setup breaks in, they can basically flood the frequency with so much static that you can't get any communications
in my mech just because it had a flamethrower. Now
there is a big fat blank space where a flamethrower used to be, so it would fit fairly easily.
Also,
it doesn't have like a turret, though it can be fitted to one. So you'd only be able to fire facing forward, and you wouldn't be able to really change the incline unless you were to install another kind of heavy weapon mount.
Okay.
I will assist him in installing this bill on the premise that we get this done as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, you can just literally rivet in place. These are designed such that they've even got adhesive pads to aid in anchoring them. These are built so that they can literally be duct taped to a tree in the woods and activated as a claymore, like mech scale claymore.
So,
but they only hold 10 rounds, and once they're gone, there's only a framework left. It's really not worth reloading the damn things. In fact, there are no means to reload them apart from completely disassembling and reassembling it.
So I would like to do some things. I'd like to at least take one of the things and put it on Mega Sabers that like mech just randomly, and would I be able to just start like spamming
you would have to literally disassemble it. It's a completely enclosed frame. You'd have to cut open the frame, remove the munitions, and bolt it to the side of the mech, which would you'd have to basically jury rig it.
Some noise.
I just want to like take the sticky pads and put it on like just randomly.
I just look at Lars
intent is
shake my head like
Bill.
I'd say, son.
So rocket jump.
Bill, I use my craft alchemy to invent paper. I roll up paper and smack Ozzy in the head. Bad.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna meet you halfway in the thankfully intact repair box on the airship. There's a roll of ion tape. Nice. Which is exactly the same as duct tape, but when you expose it to electrical charge, it forms a single polymer strand. So if you were to make, a tuxedo out of it and hit it with electricity, it would form a consistent piece of polymer. Like all the seams would disappear.
One piece, nice.
Yeah, and exposing it to electricity again turns it back.
Make it into a jumper.
You have
By the way,
one.
Lavi,
You have one
you
line
have
of it.
prestidigitation. You can make any designs you want on mechs.
Yay.
Yeah, prestidigitation can paint stuff. It can also clean stuff.
Just
And it can make
go
stuff dirty.
Now I
in
have
the
10
meantime,
rounds of
Can I
incendiary
regain my
rockets.
maneuvers, or
Sorry, what was that?
can I regain my maneuvers in the meantime?
Yes, easily. There's plenty of time. You got a good 10 minutes.
I regain.
Okay.
Plus,
So-
plus because of how long it takes a mech to move, you will have enough time to do pretty much anything short of like a extended actual rest whilst on mech back.
All prep work done, right?
Yep.
I look around at
Did
everybody,
some done
right?
the survival, duct taped incendiary rockets on my mech.
Yep. All that's done. We scrapped everything.
That's good. Good stuff. Lozy, get back on the turret.
It should be noted, thankfully, that the turret cannot turn around far enough to fire on the mech itself.
Good.
The turret is hard rigged so that it cannot do friendly fire on the mech itself. Mainly because it was designed to be used by amphetamine-addled fucking mech scrappers.
Well then, let us act like then. Well then, let us use the mechs we have for their intended purpose. Mech Saber, you stay a few spaces behind, and we take the scout mechs up.
Sounds good to me.
I will
Real
just
question,
hang on.
how do I
Mega
select
Saber's
the
mech.
mech?
So, Nige, could you repeat that?
The mech is part of the background. How do we touch it?
It should be target. It should be usable.
It's not.
For goodness sake. Oh, damn it! For some reason, you should have access to this shit because it was I put it down as part of the.
Now we can.
Right.
Yeah, I put down. It's on the
good.
character sheet. You should all be able to see it. It's undiluted hoopty.
Also, the bigger mech can't move, and the smaller mech also can't move.
I think Roll20 fucked with some of my settings. Yeah, it's completely reset all the fucking.
Ooh, lovely.
Bill, that's
So
not
how
bad.
do I
What's
join
bad is
my
whenever you go
character
to, when
the
you go to
mech?
it and it's completely gotten rid of all your dynamic lighting drawings.
Oh no, I've had worse than that. The worst I've ever seen was it deleted 8 of my maps once.
Jesus
Oh, boy.
Christ, how
And that's not as
hard.
bad as when Mythweavers had a major server crash and lost 7 months of character sheets. Because someone doing the server reboot didn't have a fucking backup and erased 7 months of work, which meant that like multiple games got erased. Anyway, as you make your way through the desert,
We're back.
there's a bizarre kind of ozone taste in the air. You can see that above you there's lightning forming and arcing between clouds of dust that are hanging in and around the clouds. The massive twisting spires of once molten stone, now glistening obsidian, just let the waning of the light of day cascade down through them. As a result, in addition to the sepia tones of the sand, there's an odd purplish hue stained across the countryside.
Nice. So, green railway, right?
Good. People roll me survival check in order to actually maneuver their mechs enough to find where the railway was.
Oh god,
Only
there's
the
so
people
many
with
mechs in that shit.
Survival check.
Do they get a bonus because of the
Yes.
massive check I got?
Yes, they do. They get a rather substantial one.
I'd say
How
that was
much?
pretty forward.
I got a 19.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus.
I got a mate.
You make your way down to where the railway is, and you find nothing but an arid desert.
What? Oh, fucking desert piece of junk.
It looks perfectly like it continues the usual look of the desert, the same baked earth, the same black spires.
Huh. I take a small. I make a small cut on my finger, Bill. Taste my blood.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. No hallucinogens. I'm sure this was green. I'm positive this shit was green.
Yep.
Perhaps it was a mirage.
Mirages don't do it like that.
Yep.
Plus, I shouldn't be suffering from mirages yet.
Just
Mirage,
going to
arcane warfare.
ask, Bill.
Yes.
An illusion is a lie, right?
Technically speaking.
Can I use discern lies to see if it's an illusion?
Go for it.
Go for it, yeah.
I will cast the discern lies. One of my things.
Okay. You look carefully at the desert. The purple light, the purple hue of the stone isn't present here. There's a slight green hue to the light, as if something was reflecting green light, despite there being no green here. Then you start to see that the sand is all uniform size, and that the same stone repeats every 10 feet or so. And the sand is always at the same speed despite speeds.
Just
It's
going
a
to
motherfucking
say,
copy pasta.
am I the only one who notices it?
Others might notice that it looks very samey, or the cracks in the earth seem very uniform, but you know for a fact that there's an illusion here. Someone's weaving an illusion.
I bang on the Mac and basically shout, "It's a bloody illusion."
Everyone roll me
thanks for
disbelieve checks, which are will saves.
What?
Those of you using magic to disbelieve are going to have advantage on this.
Magic? I don't have magic.
Yeah, it's a will save. It will be under your saves.
That's D20 plus 10, or what the will save would be?
D20 plus whatever your will save bonus is. Yes.
Okay.
It'll just say will on the right hand side of the thing.
Bill minus +3 if you want to roll.
Okay, you pass easily. Okay,
Does 9 pass?
Okay, the illusion here is not terribly well woven. It disintegrates under your scrutiny pretty easily. To
That's why you have an
reveal
Inquisitor.
a deep rent in the ground. Make say, but you figure that the reason that you saw it from above but couldn't see it easily up close was because, given the very narrow viewpoint of a mech, this is actually a purely perspective-based illusion. If you view it on the horizontal and diagonal, it's completely, it's fairly well disguised. Viewed from above, it's completely non-existent. It's what you get when someone who's very inexperienced with illusion tries to weave something like this, which could be considered a mirage arcana.
Gotcha.
But the advantage of this method is that if you were to not disbelieve it and you could walk a mech over it and not fall through. It has physical substance if it's not disbelieved.
So a solid.
Potent.
Huh.
It's
Nice.
a very specific. It's more potent than average because it is a shadow spell. However, it is very, very specific.
Shadow spell, huh?
Well, shadow insofar as it is a partially real illusionary spell. A phantasm would be enough term for it.
So,
Well then,
now that
Here it
we
is, it
found
seems.
out that this was all a big hoax, the desert thing, let's rock.
It should also be noted.
Well, not
that
all of it was.
Not only is it a thought out kind of rig, there's also a fine mesh of what appear to be steel cabling laid out across the ravine, which were reinforced by the illusion. But there are clear couplings that can be decoupled and the entire thing rolled back, and you've got room enough to fit entire mechs down here.
Bill, in hushed tones, I start telling everybody in the group, keep your eyes open. Someone's just illusioned this place.
Open.
More than likely, they're watching us right now. So keep your eyes open, keep your ears peeled, and pay attention.
Got it.
Perception checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds like a fine idea.
I almost
I have a
forgot
plus
about
12,
something.
Phil.
12 total.
21.
No, plus 12. Remember, I can't roll unless you want to do the RP chat thing.
Now I rolled for you, but
Did anybody notice I rolled a 4 on that will save for the illusion thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck you all.
we don't see shit, Captain.
Ooh, what happened? What happened? You rolled a 5?
Believe me.
Yeah.
No.
Gren.
Oh, Jesus. Gren.
Oh.
Okay, Gren. You notice one thing. This railway has been used recently. Very recently, transporting something heavy, and judging by the scent of gunpowder and sulfur, it was being used to move munitions. But a more pressing concern, the plants here are, well, they're a particular species. They are, hang on, I'll look up the particular word. I don't want to fuck this up because this is actually...
Here's biology going on.
If you want me to...
These
These
are what's called helping hands vines.
If you want me to roll
yeah, by all means.
Can I touch them?
Don't.
Also, I'm just going to go ahead and cover up that watermark that I forgot was there.
What's a helping hand?
All right.
Fine.
You know, if you didn't say that, I wouldn't have scrolled down to find where the watermark was.
25 and 28. Huh.
Okay. Helping hands vines are a species of vines that, well, they're fleshy yellow vines. They look like actual hands. They're designed such that, well, I say designed, they are a magically cultivated plant. They're designed to be able to, if someone were to fall near them, they will actually catch you on the way down. They are they are magically enchanted to be semi-sapient.
All right. From this, I do believe we can assume that this entire place was intelligently designed to transport a large amount of gunpowder, most likely on a very unsafe transportation method.
Yeah. With all these helping hand vines, sure.
It should also be noted that helping hand vines normally only have a 13-week blooming period. However, due to the weather here being so arid, they seem to have extended their growth period out to the whole year. Unless you manage to land in the 13-week period that they're actually blooming.
Bill, are there any, like, caches of extra equipment around here or anything that people might, you know, in the event something might break down, they have, like, a cache to get it fixed or something?
There are some old kind of archways indented into the stone, and in places you might find like an old chunk of iron, or piece of trellis work. But it's all very basic stuff. The most you'll ever get is like something similar to a kunai, which is just a sharpened trowel.
Kunai with chain.
Fucking trowel.
Yeah, a kunai is just a trowel. It's a sharpened trowel that someone's hammered out. It's literally all it is. I just have the mental image of just a shovel and a chain. And it's like,
that would be accurate.
Stay back.
Bill, are we walking along the railway line?
You may certainly do so if you wish.
No, I would like to keep a distance because I don't want to be standing on a railway line that seems to have been used recently.
Smart man.
But there's no harm.
After about there's only about a 20-foot. That's 20 foot big. There's only about 100-foot distance that's actually exposed before it disappears into the stone of what appears to be a cave system. At the far end, however, it's kind of trails out into the dunes.
Okay, so potentially we may be entering a cave. Show of hands, right quick. Who here has dark vision?
Me.
Light.
I don't think
I do.
I have low light.
I have dark vision as well.
Just
that reminds
slide
me.
on a fucking pebble and throw it.
That
I
reminds
have
me.
chain of eyes.
Bill.
Yes.
Gren does not have constant true sight, but the succubus does.
Ah.
So it's up to you. It's up to you if she decides to ever inform us about any of that.
I will say that unless the succubus is outside of your body, she will not be using her own eyes. She'll be using your own visual faculties.
Okay.
As constant true sight is rather potent.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Also, isn't True Sight basically shrimp built?
Yes. In fact, mantis shrimps are stated and they do have that.
Now then.
If you were to try and use succubus true sight yourself, you'd come out the other side a changed person.
Yes.
You see colors you've never seen before.
Sights you've never seen before.
Red.
And to think that you thought we're not capable with using skills or equipment.
You see colors that you never thought you've never seen before. They all tell you you're on the wrong side of town.
Yeah.
So much
Well then, let's go
heroin.
in.
Reset the clock. Anyway, it should be noted that whilst there are traces of like munitions powder, there are no burns. There's no sign of actual munitions use. This isn't like a railway gun kind of emplacement. This is too narrow for that.
Kind of
You
Dora?
struggle. You will struggle to get your shurikens down this pathway.
All right. Well,
Oh, Dora railway cannon. Okay.
Bill, where is the crate in relation to where we're at?
The crate, the actual like one you're looking for, the freight container. You mean, or
Yes.
do you mean? Judging by the radio, as you tune through the radio frequencies, you get one that generally is kind of a hot-cold kind of gig. It's not far off.
Let's go in then.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if potentially somebody
Tell you what.
brought the crate into the cave.
Roll me a knowledge engineering in order to try and, or knowledge alchemy in order to try and, do some old-fashioned radio warfare.
Can't.
I'm sorry, sir, we can't get anything on this frequency. They deployed the Scousers.
Can I do a knowledge engineering ring to see?
Jesus, Mega Saber.
I know. I told y'all, it's either really good or really shit.
Can I do a knowledge engineering then?
Certainly. Roll them if you got them, folks. If you got a radio at your disposal, try it.
Yay!
Okay, you know roughly that whilst this will be this will shave a good amount of time off your trip, judging by the way the radio waves are bouncing off the interior of this tunnel, and there is something on the other side that isn't normally accessible by land, given the sheltered, by the way the different spires traipse out the ground where craters have rendered the region completely inaccessible by mechs. This will not only trim some time off your trip, it'll get you behind where the freight container is.
So we won't have to enter the tunnel.
The tunnel will be the quickest way.
Right.
However, it's also sheltered.
Right, so it's a trap.
So what you're saying is teleports behind you. Hello.
And say nothing personal.
You can try and do another Mega Saber. If you'd be so inclined, you can fly up and see what's on the horizon, so to speak. As this was the kind of the extremity of where you were flying previously, due to how long you can fly.
Let's see. I flew that time. So basically I've used 2 minutes worth of flight. So I've got another 4. So yeah, I'll give another fly up.
Okay. You see something very peculiar in the distance.
Oh god.
It's a stronghold.
Well, luckily I've got rockets.
Large, kind of, very kind of fascistic architecture. But vehicles have been abandoned out front. Vehicles have been left out the front. Chunks of aircraft, chunks of municipal vehicles, some paltry plant growth around the outside, caused by what appears to be the water pouring from the exterior of the buildings. But it looks less like a regular fortress and more like almost like someone took a forward operating base and enlarged it to massive proportions.
Are we in Fallout Amazonas?
So, is it made of wood?
No, it appears to be made of concrete.
Shit.
Also, did the lightning strike at that exact moment?
Yes, lightning strikes are hitting this structure every couple of seconds.
Oh shit! I forgot about the lightning.
Oh no.
And I'm up in the sky.
No, you're from where you are. It seems to be very, very localized. It's not even it doesn't even appear to be harming the.
It's like in
there are large clouds of smog belching out of the structure.
We are not ready for that.
There appears to be the reason why lightning is arcing out of it.
Mechanically speaking, how much damage does a lightning bolt do?
About 10d6 lightning damage. 6 to 10. 15 if it's a very strong one. St. Elmo's fire, roughly around 6 or 7.
Let's see.
But that changes it to plasma damage, which is even worse because half lightning, half fire.
You want to know something funny?
What?
I can survive it even if it rolls max.
I can
Good for you.
survive it if 2 or 3 do not roll max.
There's evidence that on the front that this place has been attacked fairly regularly. The stone has been scarred up. The front facility has been rent open in places, and there's even like pieces of the reinforcement visible, especially where the water is pouring out. But the area around has become so thick with greenery, it seems to be offsetting the smog somewhat. But it looks less like someone built this place and more like someone ripped a bunch of buildings out of the ground, stuck them in a circle, and concreted over what was there.
Like geomancy.
Sort of like someone tried to build a fortress using a mix of geomancy and the same principles you'd see in like a mirror cake.
So would it be possible to conclude that this tunnel would lead to that fortress?
Whilst the infrastructure is similar, you can tell via how using your radio frequencies, kind of like echolocation, this goes underneath, past, and then out the other side. And looking at the structure, the fortifications on the rear side seem to be a bit weaker.
All right, well, I'll fly back down and relay the information to the rest of the group, and I'll put it to the group. Do y'all want to venture forth through the cave, which potentially is a trap, or we can run across land, but it looks like it's pretty open field, so they'd be able to blast us from their tower, I guess is the best thing to call it.
I want to go find lizards.
Lizards are probably underground, so your vote is the tunnel.
So, do you think the freight container is more likely to be underground or in the structure?
I think the freight container could potentially be in that structure, based on the radio frequencies we're getting.
Also, just gonna ask Bill, do the mechs have fucking headlights?
They do have some rudimentary lanterns on front. They are. What they are is they vary by mech to mech. Some have like an acetylene torch, which is just like it's basically a hydrogen torch. It's a little font of fluid that, when lit, gives out a white flame that bubbles along quite nicely. You know those kinds of old torches that would just open fucking flames in a canister?
Ooh, yes.
Some have actual incandescent bulbs.
Yeah, no, I think it's not the best of ideas.
It's better be able to. It's better for your enemy to see you and you see them than you not to be able to see anything at all.
I can
and
see
there's only,
them.
Yeah,
you
there's
can
only
see them.
There's 3 of us. There's 3 of us who can, and there's 2 of us who can't. And you gotta play off your parties, the entire party, not just one person. So
it's gonna just
carbide lamp. That's the one. Carbide lamps.
Can I cast?
I have dancing lights
on one of the weapons of the mechs. Otherwise,
so could you repeat that?
Can you cast light on one of the weapons of the mechs?
Oh yeah.
Huh? I
Very
can
easily.
also do that.
In fact, if you enchant the chamber of like some of the weapons, it will just you will see directly down the barrel as if it was because these got quite chunky bores in them. They're essentially about as thick as a fucking flashlight.
And they're cantrips, so I can basically use them as much as I want.
Here's my recommendation. Lazi, you go in front stealthily and use dark vision to see ahead of you, which means you're going to
I
be
don't know
running
if
on
I
foot.
have dark vision.
What race?
I have
RP that
dancing
you had
light.
it.
Does
I don't
Raymond have it?
know.
Bill, does she
Yeah,
have dark
RP
vision?
is never
you kind of need
canon.
to know.
Let's go ahead and just say yes. We'll be nice. We'll err on the side of, ubiquity rather.
Awesome. All right. So, Lazi, you're going to. This is just, by the way, everything I say is suggestions. I give no orders. Lazi, go in front. You scout ahead with your dark vision. Further behind you, we will have the two people without dark vision using lights so that they can see in front of them. And then me and Nige will take up the rear far enough back to where we can see if anyone's sneaking up behind us using our dark vision.
Works for me.
Also, Lozzie, if you go in the front with dark vision, the lizards will not be scared.
There's a point.
And if you scout,
you want them.
then you can get them all for yourself.
I look you in the eyes and I tell you, if those things kill her, it's on you.
I'm just sorry.
Also, I'm calling dibs on one of the lizards. They're just too cute.
Still don't know how people are getting word of them being lizards out this way. You need to go up to like the Ice Crown for those.
No.
That's now a character comment. No, don't listen to me.
Just going to say, Lozzie's character is looking for lizards. I'm basically coercing her into doing shit because lizards.
Okay, where I'm from. Did you know that that region I'm from has some of the best candy this side of Galarian?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Must take candy
Progress.
from the demon.
I'm just picturing someone just a fucking line of fruit by a foot or something similar. Some of those kinds of roll up.
Just gonna
stacks,
say,
just stuck around the interior of a mech cockpit, thinking, "Oh, I don't really regret anything, do I?"
Just going to say, Gren, you do not use a white mech, right? With the words "free candy" on the side.
It does look suspiciously like a front of a van on the front of that mech, doesn't it? Now that I think about it, yeah, it's kind of got that step van look to it.
Yes, that he's possessed by
That's a mech that says, "I go through school regions, but I'm still bulletproof."
Anyway,
I
have a scout mech.
Yeah,
Whenever when it fires a blade, it sounds like the freaking ice cream man.
It's like, no, it just makes it sound like a fucking bicycle bell. Bring, motherfucking.
Okay, so we good with progressing like this?
So Lozy in front, Gran and Leona after, and me and Mega last.
I don't really have any alternate plans. Doesn't seem like a good idea to go against that building from the top.
So I will go full Gandalf and cast light on my fucking weapon.
Make a save, just as you're floating down. Could you roll me another perception check real quick?
Shit. Hey, Messel.
Oh no.
This is specifically to Mega Saber because he is the one with height advantage.
Don't fuck this up, Mega.
Oh, so he's not going to get hit by something?
No.
30.
Okay. As you're flying that place, you notice all the lights on the structure because there are fairly, the structure is well lit. That's why it was so easy to see. all the lights slowly, step by step, thunk, 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 turn off.
They spotted us.
No.
Then
If they
there is a
spot
kind.
They will turn on you.
There is kind of a bright. You know when you look at a headlight at night, there's a kind of a star pattern where the light refracts. There's that, and then a chunk of dune melts.
What?
A dune about the size of a couple of buildings melts and is struck with such force that the molten glass erupts up, back, and into a spire.
That goes. That's coming from the base,
from the top of the building.
Yeah, I got
and
back
that
down
knowledge
to the
check.
bottom. Okay.
You have you got any method of zooming in? Any kind of spyglass or binoculars or?
I do not. I'm an elf. That's it. I have keen senses.
I just saw someone made binoculars.
I did.
Nige does.
So basically, they got a doomsday ray.
Yep.
The orcs got a hold to the floodlights.
Oh no!
But that was like you didn't see there was no beam. Whatever it was narrow, but it has a lot. Like the actual damage it can do is no slouch. It literally reshaped a chunk of the desert.
It got infrared.
In my head, I'm just like mine. Verbally,
then
I'm
after
like,
about a minute, as you're floating down, watching this slowly, as the lights turn back on.
So it requires a massive amount of power, which means that place has electricity.
And it requires a charge time.
Okay, yeah, we are definitely going underground, and we are definitely trying to do this stealth-like.
There is those of you on the ground can suddenly see that there's a new pillar in the background, and it seems to be glowing red for some reason.
I have a question for you.
The thing is literally shoop de whoop.
I have a question for you, Bill.
Yes.
Is it in any way reminiscent of spell cannons and spell crystals?
You've seen spell cannons were similar. Like the substance that remains looks similar to the kinds of quartz crystals you'd get in a spell cannon. However, the effects they're stronger than something you'd see from a spell cannon. Short of even disintegrate doesn't cause that kind of damage. That's that's damage you'd expect from maybe maximized empowered scorching ray if you fired all 4 rays at once into a focusing rig.
Damn.
And even then, that would be a rig visible from the sky.
Can we
Right.
do this?
And whatever it was that did this was small enough in profile that Megasaber could not spot it from the sky with a 30.
Right. So I was slightly afraid that we might be getting hit by a train while we are trying to go on the ground. But I do believe that up there is a much bigger threat. I support the idea of going in a tunnel.
Tunnel wins by the vote of a death laser.
Check.
Oh fuck! Oh god, listen. Jesus Christ!
Ding ding, motherfucker!
Hang on, hold that thought. I've got something for this.
Oh no!
Ding ding, motherfucker! Free candy and sand.
Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding ding.
What's going on?
Have you seen the one above? Above the Duterte with Lozi.
Also,
I'm trying to get the lyrics.
I need to figure out, Bill, how we can make blueprints for items, and if once we've determined the blueprint for it, if we can feed that into the crafter.
Manufacturing a blueprint, it's similar to how a CAD/CAM machine works in real life. However, you'd have to make the software to actually transfer it, and you need a rig that could manipulate the software.
Can we just feed it to the main guy?
You'd essentially need a computer of some kind.
Just going to ask, can we feed it to mud, and mud will basically feed it to the machine?
Mud is about as advanced as the technology you've got goes.
Sorry, what are you feeding to me? I don't consent.
Blueprints.
We shall make you.
But on the subject of bring, I actually own something a little bit interesting. I've got this antique bronze bell, which sounds a bit like those of you who played Bloodborne might think it sounds a little bit familiar.
Oh no! No! That's in my ear.
But, just going to say, Mud, we are feeding you knowledge.
Knowledge.
Great. Now I'm hungry again.
Knowledge. I've already eaten the dictionary. I think I'm alright for the moment.
You eating a dick, alright?
Imagine my knowledge.
Oof, get dumped on.
Dick was in the dictionary, actually, so yes.
There's a death laser. Nothing to worry about. Continue forward,
Let's go!
Anyway, onwards into the...
And Bill summoned a hunter.
Yeah, I brought up the fact that I own this bell, an antique bronze bell, which might sound a bit familiar to some of you.
No.
No, PTSD, please.
Bring it as loud as you can. Just
any joy with the radio?
None yet. In fact, they're going into a tunnel, so the odds of it working are reducing from slim to fucking nil.
That's a good point.
I will repaint the mech in the colors of I don't know, the salamanders from Warhammer 40k.
But it's already black.
Okay,
Which color scheme, the original or the new one?
Of the salamanders.
I'm gonna roll.
They're already black.
I am gonna roll to repair the radio using my strength. And
Your strength?
You failed miserably, my dear sir.
You just place your hand on the side of the radio rig and just slide it right the fuck off the table.
Bill, if there is any kind of way with communicating with the home,
I'm just picturing it like fucking like I go in and go, Bill, standing there above you, wobbling slightly, holding the bottle. Like, what's happening? The radio, I can't get a signal. It's just dead static. And I just look at the radio, and then I just slowly backhand it off the desk.
What are you,
it's
a
like
cat?
It's like a cat with a mug, just slowly slide off the table.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's how I and a lot of members of my family do fix things.
The problem is resolved.
And in the meantime, Bill's just sitting there.
And then you walk off.
It wasn't true communism.
Around this moment, I think we.
bash a knock on its head.
All right, let's get in.
But before we go in, I want to say, Bill, if there is any way to communicate with the home base in however prehistoric manner that is, freaking telegraph system if I need to, I'm letting them know our current location and letting them know we're currently going into a cave.
Okay.
Are you including any information about the death laser?
Not yet, because I don't want them to be mad if we don't bring it back because it broke.
Okay, there is one way you can do it. There is a old trick that's kind of a old one. What you do is you take one of the Fulton rigs you got a couple of spares, just in case of emergency. You rig up essentially a kind of tinfoil aerial to it using the duct tape, float it up into the sky, and send the signal that way. It gives you a couple of seconds because the Fulton rigs aren't designed to be used long term, with the exception of the radio versions, which are hydrogen balloons. It goes up in the sky quite happily. You send off the message, and it'll either get to the home base, or it'll be relayed around the atmospheric radio relays for a while until such time that it can actually get back.
So 25 on that check.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
There's a reason I pump my skills as high as I do.
Skill monkeys are what keeps the party together.
Yes.
Anyway,
that's a bit racist. Cool.
As you go into the tunnels.
Oh, he is now.
Tunnels here are odd. They're kind of eerily lit from the soil of all places.
So there's natural lighting, basically?
Not natural. It's the floor itself seems to glow dimly.
Right. So, but that means Lozzie doesn't have any cover up ahead, right?
No, not really.
All right, Lozzie, pull back.
No.
Pull back. Walk amongst walk with the mechs, but stealth.
You're just gonna.
It's very dim. It's bizarre.
I'll just
kind
walk
of
to the
sensation
side.
It's like as you look up to the side on the sides of the walls, like plants are growing there. There are fruiting plants. There are vines. There are like even trees like lacing into the actual interior of the
Take the
tunnel.
fruits, bring
So,
it back for examination.
Just going
yeah.
to ask, is the ground CIA niggers?
Yes, the floor is glowing in the dark.
It's
hitting with your car.
Okay. We're going to take, real quick, Bill, just like what Nige said, I'm going to take a few samples of the fruit that's growing here, toss it in the bag of holding, just to, because that's odd.
Oh my god.
Any particular fruit you're going for? There's a couple.
What do they look like?
Okay, you got one that looks kind of a fern with blueberries. We have one that looks like misshapen reddish brown, kind of reddish brown trees with equally misshapen kind of red apples on them. There are bushes with vibrant red petals and red berries on them. There are
Stay away from that.
similar. There are also like almost palm-like trees that have twisted around the interior of the tunnel onto themselves, though they don't seem to be bearing any fruit.
Let's take samples from
Similarly, there are also kind of papery, almost birch-like bark, but on what appear to be birch, like large twisting birch trees with papery bark, like you'd see back home, but there's something odd about them. Like they seem to be too neat. And what is perhaps most peculiar are like regular tree, what appears to be a regular lemon tree. However,
tree?
A lemon
One
tree.
moment.
However,
lemon.
The lemons are the size of a cantaloupe.
Oh,
I
wow.
take as many as I can hold.
Whoa. I'd stop her.
No.
Don't touch things without gloves on that we don't know what the hell they do, especially brightly colored objects.
I hold my hands up to him. They're covered in sleeves.
What?
My hands are covered with my sleeves. Takes them anyway.
Yeah, screw it.
What do you
Why
mean?
can't I
wearing
hold all these lines?
I'll take samples of anything that's not brightly colored while wearing my gloves and toss them in the bag of holding.
I request Mega's glove and do the same.
Bring your own.
Hey, dude!
Okay,
I'm not going to sit here, take off a glove, hand it to you, let you put it back on, pick something, take it back. It's too much bullshit.
you just pick the fucking
Caring
plan.
is caring, dimwit.
Okay.
Just pick it up with your bare hands, man. Nothing wrong can happen.
No.
I'd like to point out you're a shadow elemental. You don't have hands.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have hands. You're
True.
a shadow creature.
How is he
Excuse me?
piloting the mech as a shadow creature?
I don't want to know, It's one of those things that I don't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to.
Wait, he could have piloted the small.
Excuse me?
He could have piloted the personal thing because he's
May
a
I
shadow
see?
creature.
The problem is that he doesn't have the nervous system required to pilot it.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, may I speak?
No.
I was going to say that while we are walking, I'm going to be constantly casting detect magic in front of me.
The entire tunnel is suffused with it.
Okay, this is looking like an increasingly bad idea. How fun!
The soil is radiating a conjuration effect, and every single plant is magical.
Right, so we
I like
know
this.
with definite effect this place has been crafted with magic.
Yes.
I
The
quadrupled
rails-
all my samples.
Weirdly, the rails are kind of a greenish metal. They're well kept. They don't show anywhere whatsoever.
Just going to
Bill?
ask.
Yes.
I'm going to cast read magic.
Okay.
Also,
Roll.
Bill, or is this metal green steel?
The metal appears to be living steel,
Ooh.
Ooh.
but it is literally anchored into the ground. Like it's not bolted in like a regular railway track is. It has grown into it.
Okay, I'll make a
Right.
note.
But yeah, I cast
And-
read magic on basically the
Okay.
whole tunnel.
Okay. If you're trying to identify things, you need to roll spellcraft for each. But I can tell you right now, the floor, the soil, is enchanted with a light spell, but the light itself seems to be regular ultraviolet light, which is not normally possible with regular light spells.
Daylight.
Oh no.
No, as in actual ultraviolet light. Even daylight doesn't give sunlight.
It's
as in shit that will turn a vampire to ash.
Yeah. This will kill a vampire. That kind of. That seems to be the source of light. That seems to be the source of light for all these plants. Is the soil.
Well, I say, luckily the bosses didn't come. Then we burned to a bloody crisp.
Big boss would be sad.
You don't know what half the shit is. You didn't even know you could grow plants with magic.
So basically, I'm having magnets. How the fuck do they work?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, fuck. What kind of... this... I bet druids did this.
I just go and search it and go and say, retard alert,
Bill,
retard alert, everyone.
Spellcraft check. Do you have to check magic to be able to do it, or can you just do a spellcraft?
Because some of these are technically alchemical reagents, I'll let you roll alchemy.
Oh, okay.
Because you have the ability, as an alchemist, you have the ability to look into it by that. You can use spellcraft if you wish.
Okay. I'll use spellcraft.
Furthermore, you can roll me alchemy for the soil.
As for me, I'll roll spellcraft.
Okay, Mega Saber. The soil is soil commonly used by Durgar and Drow communities to grow plants from the surface. It's soil that when it naturally, emits ultraviolet light, and when exposed to a light spell, it will glow as if actual sunlight. It's essentially what allows underground terrariums to exist.
Mark off 20 pounds of weight from the backpack. From the bag of holding, because I'm taking 20 pounds of this shit.
Just going to say,
Yes.
I will basically hit the ground with my weapon. The weapon has a light spell on it.
The entire corridor erupts in light.
My eyes!
Are there any pomegranates?
Oops.
Do I see any pomegranates?
You see everything.
Are we
Yeah.
dazzled like a flashbang?
No, it's just like being.
I
It's
am.
like being in a very bright area. It's like looking at the sun a little bit.
I will actually be taking a -2 penalty because I took the elven trait that gives me dark vision but makes me dazed in bright light.
Oh yeah, it's literally dazed.
Wait,
Now there's
dazed?
bright light on the aisles.
Okay,
Can I craft
Yeah, I do.
sunglasses for
there are
Mega
some
Saber?
pomegranate-like fruit.
I take those and I also do a touch healing for Mega Saber because I can heal dazed. If that's what I heard.
It won't
constant.
go away.
It's
It's
constant.
so
I
long
will
as I'm
keep
in-
on touching you.
That does not sound right at all.
You basically
I
just
just touch Mega Saber's face.
Can I craft sunglasses for Mega?
If you had chunks of like obsidian or black onyx, yeah, but
I'll look into it later. It's a -1 or -2 penalty, guys. It's nothing to worry about.
It's dazed, it's not dazed. It's dazzled, which is the -1.
Dazzled,
-1.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
darn.
Daze is like soft stun. It's really rough. It's like
Yeah,
not as
I
bad
was-
as stun, but
I was mixing
We're
my
really-
terminology.
anyway, yeah, this place is just filled to bursting with this very vibrant, magically infused fruit. Like this is
I take one
someone's.
from
This is essentially an underground garden. Like at the very end, like as you're getting towards the end of the tunnel, you hear something. You hear wheels whirring.
Okay, perception check immediately.
Going on this.
Move my mech to the side of the tunnel as much as I can.
Yes, me too.
There's not much room to do so.
Same here.
Can
Do what
a
I can.
human avoid it?
And I brace.
You see a bright light, even brighter than the
I wanted to ask, what kind of bright lights?
like getting hammered in the eyes with a fucking high beam spotlight,
Uh-oh.
like a
Oh, I have to deal
searchlight.
with that a lot.
It's motherfucking Thomas the Tank Engine.
And this
Oh,
one's
boy.
getting closer and closer getting closer. Just deafening cacophony of ratcheting wheels. Rails.
Alright, I have a very risky plan that might work, but I really doubt it.
Do tell. We have a little time.
Your tenant leg stands in front, and the rest of us steps behind you and helps you brace against it.
I like the sound of this. Let's do it.
I jumped aside.
Shoot it with my missile.
6, 5,
Get in line!
I get in the line, I stand in front, and I brace, and I'm ready for the
I
impact.
brace.
1, and a spotlight taps into your shins. What is in front of you is a handcart.
I jump in. I jump on.
A very insanely powerful spotlight has been rigged to the front, but the actual handcart itself appears to be run by appears to be just like not even 2 full skeletons, like just a skeletal arm either side rigged into a box.
I jump on it.
So
forming front of a ramshackle necromantic engine.
So the spotlight is extremely powerful. How powerful are the explosives strapped to the thing?
One moment. You say your necromantic engine.
Very, very.
I
not
throw
even
holy
that,
water on it.
The bones dissolve, but the actual structure itself appears to be animated like as a object rather than as a necromantic structure.
Well, I got the perfect anti-zombie thing.
It looks more like it looks to you more like they weren't going for necromancy, more like they were short on parts and wanted to use whatever was, pardon the pun, to hand.
Is that a motherfucking cart of peace?
No, because it didn't explode or hurt anybody.
Is this a cart with 2 skeleton hands attached to it?
Not anymore.
A wooden crate has been bolted either side of the axle of the, you know how a handcart is with the fulcrum. It's got the pivot, and in the middle is that axle where it sits, and it goes down to the actual like moving parts. Around the shaft that goes down to the actual working parts, 2 crates have been nailed together either side, and the arms had been anchored into that. It looks like someone literally drilled through like the shoulder joint of an arm, fixed it in place, and then magically animated the arms in order to do something.
I sit on it. I sit on one of the crates.
Okay, the seat is still warm. Someone's been using this recently.
Shit.
I checked for explosives, Bill.
There don't appear to be any explosives on board. However, there is what appears to be a heavy-duty, what's called a rock bar. A rock bar is essentially an oversized crowbar. It's a wrecking bar.
Can we
or a Halligan tool. Yeah, easily. It's just a regular fucking crowbar.
Hey, it's mine.
Okay.
Nige, it's mine.
Nige. Okay, who's going to be taking it? This is important.
I will be taking it. Otherwise, I will be taking
roll
it
initiative
by
to see who
force.
grabs it.
Ooh.
Roll off. That's how we settle things. Who's quickest?
Ooh.
I don't want it.
That comes in, slaps the fucking shit out of your hand. No. Anyway, so Nige, is that your one?
Yay!
17? Okay, 20. I think. Okay, Nige, you go to grab the thing. You pick it up, and 10,000 volts go through your body.
Well, that was quite the shocking discovery.
Fucking god bolted. Someone's getting god bolted for that.
How much damage?
I love making puns.
17 points of lightning damage.
Wait, he still hasn't recovered from the 5. He's knocked out.
Well, I've got 20 hit points. I had 20 points. Minus 70, that makes 3.
Wait,
I'm gonna
did you
use my
already
heal.
lose
I don't
5
care.
from the fucking crash?
Yeah, no. He used his heal box. He used it because he was saying it last game. We just couldn't hear him very well, but he did use it.
Just gonna ask.
Right.
There's no more current going through it, right?
No, the little battery that was in the... So there appears to be a couple of kind of ramshackle chemical batteries that have been rigged in the bottom. and they've been not even like properly stuck on. These were essentially tanglefoot bagged, like cabled to rock bar.
So, well, Nige is still
You also
shocking.
noticed.
I will take the bar.
You notice also that how it was rigged up. The rock bar was leant against the axle, so if you had attempted to use the actual handcart without picking up the rock bar, both people on the handcart would have been tased.
Well, I use my heal bot.
Okay.
So, in the short time we've been on this thing, you three have been unable to open a lock, and you managed to get yourselves electrocuted with a very simple trap.
Well, only Nige.
Hey,
Only Nige.
I wasn't.
You
I wasn't
all
actually
reached for
trying.
that shit.
I was just doing it
I
just
want
to
a fucking
mess with
crowbar,
them.
man.
I like messing with them.
We need to run.
If you guys had detonated that fucking missile pod, I'd have laughed my ass off. I'm not gonna front. I would be in. My sides would enter orbit faster than when I found out Sean King had tried to use his N-word privileges.
I was dealing with a freaking customer, so I couldn't do anything to get out of the way.
Yeah, we would all be dead.
Probably.
Well, that's only a 30 foot
I got
burst.
that.
But it would have been 30 d6 fire damage in a 30-foot burst.
So
I couldn't have taken
3
that.
plus 8, 11.
Grim may have survived, though.
Okay. Anyway.
Yep.
That now
Yeah,
disarmed.
Grin.
What is your next turn of action? There doesn't seem to be much
I
tunnel
take
left.
the bar.
Okay.
Move through the tunnel.
I can give you the stats for that.
I put my feet on the other side of the bar because I'm sitting on the boxes.
A rock bar is a steam right weapon. It does 1d12 damage, times 3 crit, and it has the trip ability.
It's a melee weapon.
It's an exotic two-handed melee weapon.
Now, Nige.
In a
Not
pinch,
trained for it, -4.
in a pinch, it can be used as a earthshaker hammer, but it loses trip,
Okay.
which is a martial two-handed weapon. It's a sledgehammer.
I don't
What
think
are
you
the
have the
stats?
martial proficiency for that one.
I'll write them out for you, Nick.
Anyway,
All right, well, we've come this far. We might as well keep going.
Yeah,
We're going
Let's hurry.
on a trip
to a place called Auschwitz.
We're going on a trip to a place
Anyway.
called Death.
Did you heal
Anyway.
up completely, Nige?
I'm at 11. I'm gonna use my bot again.
Remember how many times you've used that thing, because you can only use it a certain number of times per day.
3.
Before
I
you
can
have to
use
make a
it
check.
4 more if I use it once more.
Okay, just make sure. Make me note of it.
16.
okay. Are you going to be using the handcart to make your way down, or going on foot? Well, not foot, on mech. Okay.
Can I be pushed with the handcart?
You
I
may
will-
use the handcart if you
in
wish.
the cart.
We
Wait.
Since they need 2 people to do it.
On the plus side, you can now put the survival mech in the handcart and tow it that way. It is designed to carry salvage. It's a very
Yay.
handy little
Oh
thing.
shit.
There you go.
This is it's not your regular dinky little like in the cartoon style handcart. It's designed to move salvage.
We should take
Actually-
the cart with us so we can use it to transport the freight container.
That would work.
carry me, Mega Saber.
Oh, I'm not carrying you. I'm just pushing you into the line of fire.
We.
Good idea.
Speaking of which, Bill, I would like to do some slight adjustments.
Okay.
I'd like to take the light that was shining on us, face it in the other direction, put the scrap mech on the front of our front, as far as what we're seeing of this thing, and Lazi will ride in the back. So basically, it would give her cover.
Okay.
More moves.
Will the light still function?
Yes, the light will still function. It only kind of tapped into your shins, and it does have a fairly hefty metal grate on the front to protect from damage.
I look around at the group. Can any one of you motherfuckers cast ghost sounds?
Not today.
Maybe.
Nope.
What did you say?
Yeah, I have ghost sound.
All right. This is what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, since we're almost at the exit. Lazi, I want you to cast that spell and make it sound like there's a fucking freight train coming down this lane. I'm going to push this thing as fast and as hard as I can.
You too,
Wait.
motherfuckers!
All aboard the coal train, baby.
Does cause fear also help?
Potentially, if you time it right.
Good. I will keep that ready.
I'll do that.
The light will
And-
still work, right, Bill?
Sorry?
The light will
light?
still work,
He
right?
Oh,
said
yeah.
it would.
So I will cast that as a like 0 level spell, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So it
And-
counts as a 0th, I think.
I believe at level 6, it's there's a certain
And
level
hello,
limit. It'll be enough anyway.
I rolled a
He's
20.
ninja.
Jesus, yeah. I think at the level you're at,
That's a
you
bluff.
can,
Wait.
you guys are pretty convinced, to be honest. So Lossie just kind of calmly sits behind the mech and opens her mouth and emits a noise like a freight train.
Oh, I thought like
It's the Biggie Smalls remix of Thomas the Tank Engine.
I think ours is slightly more convincing than theirs was.
Yeah, it's the studio mix. Anyway,
come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Full speed.
as you blitz your way down the corridor, you can see there have been a few kind of paltry barricades put up in your way, which you smashed through like they were basically kindling. And towards the end, you can see this huge, sprawling oak tree with a great chasm in the middle of it that seems to lead to nowhere.
That sounds not. And that
I'm not gonna shoot it because
This
it
is gonna
looks
be
like bait.
Your bullet passes through into the chasm in the middle and disappears. It's
what?
Who dropped?
I think Gren.
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 I'm here.
No,
Gren's there.
Gren's here.
Oh.
Someone.
well.
We'll be right
Anyway.
back.
Anyway, the oak is you're accelerating towards the oak. Are you going to keep up the acceleration, or are you going to try and slow down?
What are my chances of jumping this chasm, Bill?
It's not really it's a empty space inside the oak. It's not like a gorge or anything in the way. There's nothing obstructing you between you and the interior of this oak. But it appears to be large enough for a mech to pass through.
Well then, knock knock.
Knock knock, motherfuckers. Somebody gonna die tonight.
And as you kind of hit the interior of the tree and kind of stop with kind of a shudder, it takes the impact. It doesn't hurt you guys. You don't get anything beyond a bit of whiplash from the sudden stop. But you kind of just stop there awkwardly, dick in hand, more or less.
Wait, they just removed our inertia.
Yes.
This is bad.
No.
That's fine. What do we see before us, Bill?
And there's just a kind of a weird empty space in the middle of the oak.
Wait, it stopped inertia. Oh, it's basically the emergency brakes.
Also, I meant to ask you this, Bill. I realize it would effectively be like a short sword in its hands, but could my mech wield my elven curve blade?
Yes. It would be a dagger in its hand. It would be a kukri in its hands.
Wouldn't it be a fucking toothpick?
Yeah, it would take penalties due to its size, but if you're anchoring it if you're bolting it in place, then I don't see any problems.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that
Something for another day.
To stop the train when it go full force forward.
I say if you were to mount the blade on like a spear haft almost, it would be perfect. But
yeah, something for a different day.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway.
So
no oak grows this big underground. I can tell you this right now.
I look at Grin. Can you do Can one of y'all see if this is magical without blinding yourself?
It is magical. Roll me a knowledge arcana. Or spellcraft.
Everyone?
Anyone who's looking at this thing with magical sight or is an alchemist.
18.
Okay. You know what this is? This was called a portal oak.
Nanny.
It's an oak with a portal in it, as the name suggests. It's a fairly expensive piece of magically cultivated plant work. They are always in pairs, and what it allows is transit from one point to another within a mile of each other. It's a teleportation anchored with another oak.
Thread maidens.
Just going to ask, can I call heresy on it and basically cast brand on it?
Don't!
Yep.
No, it could be
It's
useful.
heretical.
It appears to be fairly neutral, magically speaking.
It's true. It's true alt-centrism.
Yeah, it is true alt-centrism. Actually, no, it's not enlightened alt-centrism, because enlightened alt-centrism is above everything. Druidic neutrality, which is siding with both sides,
But
alternately, is kind of lower centrism.
Druids.
Is there any way to tell mystically where it goes other than going in ourselves?
You could, with a knowledge nature check, you could figure out the command word, and the other location would appear in the gate.
14.
It's not going to be enough. These are expensive pieces. These are high-end, magical plant work.
If I take 10 on it?
No.
Yay, I got a 20.
I think the rest will.
And I got a 28.
Okay, with 28, we'll tell you. The command word is Aridin.
Aridin?
Yes.
And the portal opens.
No, I say it. Aridin.
It looks much like this, but on the other side, you see, it appears to be someone's retrofit of an old concrete facility, but everything is burgeoning with plant life.
It's a fucking garden.
Is it olive trees?
Ready.
No, it is not the Olive Garden. No, I don't know what it's like.
Bill, could that be the building that I saw from a distance?
It's a similar structure, but it's too well lit. It's not incandescent bulbs. This is actual sunlight.
What else is in this cave? Is it just the oak tree?
It appears to be primarily the oak tree. There are a few bits of scrap, a few old pieces of junk, a few tools. It appears to be a place for salvage to be, this is the final stage where salvage can be disassembled before it's put through the oak.
So no place no other place to exit except for this oak tree.
Yeah, this is where the tunnel terminates.
So it seems that Lozzie already went to through the portal.
I'm impulsive.
Okay, flinging yourself through. It's this amazing. It's like this strange oasis in the middle of the desert. It's this in a sinkhole in the desert with wide, high-reaching and overlapping, cliff faces. A really well-kept, well-pruned garden, massive fruit trees, bushes filled with fruit, even birch trees and lines. Pretty much everything is short of an orchard. And whilst there are a few sheds about, the main structure is what appears to be an old mech.
That's cool.
Mega Saber?
It seems to have a large pneumatic spike fixed to one arm. The other arm has been severed. Portholes are on the kneecaps and in the chest, and it's got this bizarre kind of half ant, half hornet look to it. It has a flag hanging from the spike of the pneumatic spike, and it appears to show a humanoid figure wreathed in flames, white flames specifically.
Can
I take out
anyone
my
take a
notebook
guess at
and
what
sketch?
that is?
It should be noted that the figure in question is apparently female. It's not 100% clear.
But there's
Bill, we can see this through our side of the portal, or will we have to go through this?
Only Lozzie can see this because it's the far side of the oak on the other side.
But
It's
she can
it's
relay
behind
the
where you got.
intel.
Yes.
I don't relay the info.
Also,
I just tell them to come in.
It can be noted that on looking through the gate, there seems to be almost like lag to it. You only get like the every 5th frame of anything that happens on the other side.
I wave to them and try to get them in, but I don't tell them anything about it. For all they know, I could be telling them
through to get her back.
Bill, I will take out my pipe. I will put in.
What will you put in?
Sorry, it went off. I will. Oh, what was the last part y'all heard?
You put in.
Like.
I put in a piece of what looks like coal. Bill, you know what this is.
Oh, no.
I light the coal, take a drag, spew out the smoke, say this woman's going to get me killed, and then proceed through the portal with my mech.
You just made weed, didn't you?
No. Bill, you want to tell them what happens when I light the coal?
No, you take it from the top. I'll let you speak this one.
Well, it's all you hear is.
Oh God, it's Mandrake.
Worse than that.
Oh no.
Y'all don't know what it is yet, and then we proceed through.
Okay.
Can I
Mandrake
roll
makes
perception
me
to know
sad.
what that is?
You'll agree with the same site. There's enormous, primarily stone armored mech. It's like it's pitted from what appears to be the frequent acid rains, but most of the plant life here is completely unmarred by it due to the way the walls of the cliff faces curve over. The entirety of the interior is blanketed in. You know, when people compact mud into almost like not quite adobe, but similar kind of mud mortar. It's like that with the alchemical soil that emits light, and someone has just compacted that into the sides of the walls. So the entire area is just awash in solar light.
What's the power source for this, Bill? Like, is it steam? Is it coal? Is it steam? Is it magic?
This thing, it appears as though it once had a steam power source, but it doesn't seem to be powered. It seems to be just a chassis. It very clearly has not been used in a long, long time.
The flag, what kind of check could we do to figure out who that is?
Knowledge, religion.
Not me.
I have no knowledge.
I think Leona would have knowledge religion.
No, I won't.
How do you know if someone's a heretic if you don't know the religion?
Well,
no, she rolled a 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh, I could roll it +1.
Basically, I rolled a 1 on my religion check, which basically everything around me I see is heresy.
Oh, religion. I can roll religion.
I did. I got a 22.
I got a 4.
Wait, hold on. I can't wait to hear the theological discussion between the Inquisitor and the demon possessed as to what's religious.
I got a 22.
Don't give the fucking Inquisitor shit just because they had a brain fart over something. Because I can tell you right now what that is. That is the hobgoblin rendition of what Iyomade looks like.
It's heresy.
Specifically, it is the symbol of it's the hobgoblin equivalent of the symbol of the Holy Reclamation.
The Holy what?
The Holy Reclamation is a cult of Iyomade that usually operates in Cheliax. The idea is that since Cheliax fell to devil worshippers, that they would forcibly retake the nation in Iomade's name.
They will remove Coes.
It's remove Asmodeus, essentially.
Remove Asmodeus. Remove Asmodeus.
Wait, remove demons.
Remove devils. There are also a bunch of nutcases. Most of the Holy Reclamation died in suicide attacks in Cheliax during the last days of the Demon War.
Well,
So
it's
you're
the
saying
religion of peace.
Let's put it this way:
they're
one of them walked into a town, kind of the outskirts of the Challenge Empire, with a sword, walked up to a statue in the center of town, depicting Asmodeus, plunged the sword into the statue's heart, and then exploded in a fireball so wide it was visible from space.
So basically,
And still, not enough.
It was essentially the Glorious Reclamation is best known for developing a suicide version of the Flame Strike spell, which
like
causes it's not even that. It's basically a holy equivalent of the spell Apocalypse from the Sky. And no one knows how it's done anymore because everyone who used it died.
Well, yeah,
unsurprisingly.
It's a one-time try.
However, it should be noted that whilst the Glorious Reclamation has been wiped pretty much from the face of the earth, there is a subsect of converted hobgoblins who were involved in the Demon War. They were sent up north to Mendev during the war as a kind of a nod towards the struggles against the demons, hoping that once the Demon War was over, all the Crusaders would come south and help free Cheliax from, House Thrune's rule. It failed miserably.
Yep.
Just going to ask, does Gren relay this info to me?
That's a good question.
Do you relay the info that was just told to me?
Well, there's a mix of me and Neeg who knows that.
Oh yeah, your succubus remembers vividly those dumb motherfuckers who walked into the city of Ys, which was a demon capital at the time, and glassed a whole neighborhood.
Right. As she's telling Gren about that, Gren starts cackling loudly for absolutely no reason. Is what it appears like, anyway.
Well, that's fun. Bill, where are we?
Judging by the radio, roll me a knowledge geography check. You can use your engineering check with your radio in order to ascertain.
So, okay.
But let's put it this way: it's night where you are.
Well, I've been using craft alchemy to roll knowledge engineering, so
you can use alchemy. That'll be nice.
Just going to ask, you said a mile from those portals.
Normally, yes.
Goddamn moment.
But it should be noted that if you go deep enough, a mile between 2 points.
What is the price?
It's not surface mile. It's straight line mile.
Just going to ask, what's the price of a mile?
Oh, more than you'd ever think.
So nowhere near.
Where you are is, of all places, at the very northern tip of Mendev. Like the only soil further north is the Ice Crown. This region is normally a glacier, but around here it's all temperate. It's nice and warm, like it is in the desert, but not quite as extreme.
Yeah, just real.
Like all the plants here are thriving. Nothing's wilting. It seems to be like this constantly. Look, the time of year isn't even right for these plants to be blooming, and some are like the floor is still blanketed in cherry blossoms.
Just real quick, my first roll was I rolled a D29 instead of a D20 by accident, so I re-rolled.
Okay.
I think I will just go take a drink, seeing all the heresy around me.
There is a stream that is flowing cleanly.
Are the cherry blossoms on the ground?
From my flask.
Okay.
Are the cherry blossoms falling?
20?
Yes, which is weird because they are the one side of the cherry tree is blossoming, the other side has got cherries on it.
Okay, Bill.
I'm
How did we end up in Mendev?
This is the very furthest northern expanse of it. Like normally, nothing comes this far north.
Okay.
So we're way off course.
How did we end up here by going through a tree?
It's a portal tree.
Oh, can we go back?
Yes.
I really hope so, because this is not...
Seeing all the heresy around me, I just walk back through the portal.
We need to tell the big bosses.
Thing is, looking at the mech, I'm like, is this thing bigger than our mechs, or it's about the same size?
About the same size. Actually, let me double check. I think it might be bigger.
Oh. Can we steal it?
No.
Well,
It's broken.
I think it's broken down.
It's not. It has some bits missing, but it seems to be in not the worst order.
Mega Saber's actually out of his mech, and he's crawling inside this one and looking at it. I don't.
Okay.
This thing is.
Okay, this thing is colossal sized.
Oh.
We need this.
Okay, Gren was following right after Mega Saber into that mech.
Same
Okay,
here.
for height, there's a height listing. This thing's 35 feet tall.
In meters.
In
10 meters, about. Well, more like 10 to, I'd say, 11 meters. Yeah, they're about.
That's
More
big.
or less.
Let's put it this way: this thing is half again as strong as the Tinder Twig. You'd wager.
So a 30.
Yeah. This thing's
Is there?
stone armor though. Not the armor is very like antiquated.
Can I
Right,
roll
which we could
perception to
fix.
see if anyone is here?
Roll me perception.
Bill, you said it's old. Is there any way to get this thing running?
You need to fix the engine. Seems to have been removed, like via a crane. You need to place the engine back in place and fix it with some
you do a
chunks of
knowledge
scrap.
engineering check, Nige.
Like it's primarily intact. It's just old. But Nige, you notice there is someone else here.
Holy shit. We got a sneaky motherfucker around. You know what I mean?
Standing invisible in one of the trees.
Damn, that's a hell of a check.
Wait.
And you notice that they've got a bow drawn.
True sight.
At 4 extensions.
Please don't have them aimed at me. I'm just dancing around in the garden.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a guy perched in that tree who's got a bow drawn to extremum and is aiming straight for us. Diplomacy or we kick it out? I'm voting for diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yep, let Lozzie talk. This is unironically. Let her talk.
I'm just checking from the other side of the fucking portal if something comes.
Okay. Leona,
Yeah.
you were followed.
I
I got 25.
From when you guys went down here, someone must have seen you.
Fuck. This is
There is a mech making its way down the railway, and it's moving fast.
Can I shoot it with my rocket?
You are not.
You're not there.
You're not.
And it's a mech this large should not fit down here.
Shoot it. Shoot it
And
down.
all you hear is this high-pitched grinding.
Okay, let's just get out of the way.
Nige, you can't. You cannot see this.
Yeah, only Leona can perceive this. On the other side, meanwhile, there's Lozzie.
I compliment their garden.
You.
What brings Outlanders out here?
Wait, what?
What brings Outlanders here?
We came through a tree. We're looking for a great big huge crate.
You look for sky crates?
Yeah, a great big huge crate that came from the
Crate
sky.
container.
Yeah.
I was wondering who was responsible for that.
Our big boss wants it. I don't know if he ordered it or something, but we need to get it. Can we get it? Can we help you with something to get it? We could help you with something and.
You help by leaving. For someone follow us.
Okay.
Sure. Where's the crate?
Crate in Citadel. They honestly they decloak, and you're greeted with
a book fell on my head. I can only blame myself.
looks a bit like this. Garbed in kind of chunks of metal armor, fairly scarred up. What hair they have is pulled back into very, very tight, like string and the tassel.
Corn
They're
rolls.
very clear. They're a hobgoblin. That much is obvious. They're shorter than you. They're about a head shorter than most of the humans in the party.
Bill, do I have enough time to go back to the portal, shout that we are being followed, and then go back out again?
Yes, it's a standard. It's a round. Will get you from one side to the other.
Well, I will do that.
Do we know where the Citadel is?
It's the big fuck off thing with the magical cannon of tower making.
Bill,
Okay, then
look at the hobgoblin. Do hobgoblins speak goblin?
Yes.
Goblin.
Okay. In goblin, I tell him, how far is the Citadel from this current location?
Your reply is in the very same language. Okay. If you go back and down south if you take the oak back south, go back out and top. It'll take you down up north. That will reach you the Citadel in about 20 miles. If you take where we're from, there's an accelerator that'll take you down to where the Citadel is, but it'll be about 30 miles.
I thank him in goblin. And I'm going to say at this point, Grin comes through the portal and tells us there's someone coming.
I mean, Leona.
Leona, sorry.
He's got a size.
I
wish hoping they wouldn't come through here.
I get back in my mech and I'm like, they're not getting in the portal. And I move my mech out of the portal.
I do the same while saying, we're not here to hurt you, we're not here to harm you, we didn't even know where this portal got us, but
Leave
one
that for the
thing
contract.
you can be sure of is the guy following us is not with us. We're gonna blast him, that'd be the end.
Wouldn't that be a diploma?
Don't worry, little guy. We's gonna protect you, and then we're gonna leave.
Let's hope. This is the only place left with plant growth here. Everything else dead.
We must protect the plants!
Yeah, we're going to have to figure out how that happened too, by the way.
He will go up to the portal oak. He will take a lever action off his belt, and he will put 2 shells through the back of the oak. The portal oak fizzles. They can't come through here now, but they'll be here soon. They can trace.
Right, so let's get on.
What they go? He goes to Leona. What does the mech look like? And it should be noted that he's attempting to if you were taller, he would take you by the shoulders and shake you to ask this. But unfortunately, due to the fact he's way shorter than you, he's taking you by the elbows and looking up at you.
Yeah, I am kind of 6'10". So...
He's about 5 foot nothing, and he's tall for a hobgoblin. A wild man, it appears.
So you mean Destiny?
No. Soy has never touched this man's lips. Everything he grows here is in some way an animal byproduct.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So what does he ask her? He asked Leona, "What's the mech look like?"
Yes.
I tell him the details.
Okay. As you're describing this, Mud, you there?
He's gone.
Useless.
I'm current.
Remember those images I sent you for the
yeah, I'll see if I've
radio.
Yeah, Cap and Jap, got it.
Yep. The Asian gentleman. Could you put him on the prompter, so to speak?
Let's see if it's it's lost the media source. Yeet.
I'll just go ahead and put in the. Hang on, I'll send it. So you know what? I'll just put it on the screen.
Yeah.
So
put me as a pop-up. You know who I am. Hobgoblin. This is it. For those at home, this is historical in joke and a half. This pops up on your radio display.
Isn't that the Emperor of Japan?
No, it's not the Emperor of Japan. What you
So
saying?
wait, is that Hideo
Asian people look-
Kojima?
No, it's not Hideo Kojima.
Thank God.
Are you certain?
Hayao Miyazaki.
Yeah.
We've been hunting you long enough, chat. Now come out and play. All you hear in the background is something scraping against stone.
Can I say to him, okay, listen here, you motherfucking son of a bitch. This hobgoblin has done nothing wrong to you. You
Nige.
can go fuck off.
Nige, I rolled a 32 on Intimidate.
What do you do to
will
intimidate?
aid you with that one.
I just tell him in like I mimic Nuka and I'm just like, sawed off.
I will aid you with a 20.
Honestly,
So 2 32s, 2 women saying, "Go, leave."
I rolled a natural 20 for that one.
That, I will say, is effective.
Lona, do you just kind of look at him?
I just need to look at him.
It's
That's
just
the only thing I
looking
have.
at me menacingly.
Bill,
Yes.
what weapons does my Tinder Twig normally use?
It normally uses a giant flail or hammer. It has it has actual hands, unlike most other mechs.
Is there another weapon near the mech that the colossal mech that I can wield?
Most of them are sized for a colossal mech. There are a few kicking around that seem to have been ripped from other smaller mechs, and similarly that would have been mounted perhaps on like the hip or shoulder area. There appears to be a bizarre looking kind of similar to the Steam Shredder, but a bit larger.
I'm basically looking for a melee weapon that will do a lot of damage.
Okay, there's a steam saw. It's basically
chainsword.
It's not even that. It's a circular saw.
I have a question.
Bill?
Yep.
The steam saw is powered by the steam from my personal mech?
It has its own engine.
Very well. Bill, I'm loading my mech with the ghost rock, and I'm loading the steam sword with the ghost rock, and we're about to go down.
I have a question before anything else. Does the enemy mech have any kind of guns?
It is unclear. What few glimpses you've caught of it, all you know is that there's some kind of grinding weapon, and it sounds similar to the steam saw.
Okay.
Also, Bill, I want to basically have it set up to where,
found a guy.
Like, I don't start burning the coal until the enemy presents itself.
It's primed and kindled, but it isn't like, full blast yet.
You just have to blow on it.
Perfect.
Well, most steam engines for military use will have like a priming charge. It's basically a big charge of gunpowder and like a shotgun shell that goes off to light the main fuel source.
I look at everybody else around and go, all right, this is going to make a lot of noise, and it's going to do one of two things: increase my power output by about 400%, or blow up the mech. So don't stand too close.
Oh no!
I made this myself.
Oh no!
I say to the hobgoblin, it can blow the mech. You'd probably be safer inside mine.
I will just raise my
No,
shields to
I know where I'm going. He will then ascend the ladder to his own home.
Okay.
Anybody got buffs? Burn them now. Bill, if I have any kind of enhancement to my own dexterity or anything, will that aid in the mech, or
that will improve your aim? And I believe you do have them feats to make it so you add your own dex to its armor class.
No, I just have the feat that I can weapon finesse, and I have agile on my sword. But
yeah, it'll help because Ride is somewhat dex based. I'll keep it in mind.
So we're going into a fight at the moment. All right, I'm gonna pop my stance.
This is gonna suck.
Buff them if you got them, boys.
Oh,
I don't
God.
Okay. The grinding noise is getting closer. Not in terms of... It's getting closer in like 3D space. It's not getting closer like via the portal anymore. Okay. I'm going to switch over to the new map here. The bottom right-hand corner is where you are currently. Though it's not as green in the image, I will say. Throw yourselves down next to the icon I put down.
Bill, the only buff I'm taking right now is targeted bomb admixture.
Okay.
Which gets rid of splash damage, but doubles my intelligence modifier to damage.
Something is above.
Do I still have my mech?
Yeah, you still got your mech. Something is above you guys.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Anya.
Well, first things first, I'll draw my guns. Well, no. Actually, I'll do something else. Oh boy. I almost forgot I could do this. I will burn a 3rd level spell slot as a swift action to add a +3 enhancement bonus to the mech's gun.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. You're Magus, right?
He is a fucking gunslinger.
That would be Spellslinger.
Oh, no.
I forgot you could do that, to be honest. Yeah, that'll work out. That'll work. Was there anything else? Before combat is met, so to speak?
This
I
is
will
not
cast
gonna end well.
Judgment.
Well, just wait 1 second. I think I can do one more thing. One more interesting thing.
Oh god, the new drawing is just perfect.
Oh yeah. While we wait, check it out.
I need to roll. I need to clear the initiative order. I'm going to need it.
Your art is amazing, Ritualist.
Yeah, it's just perfect.
They're just looking at me. Menacingly.
When you get the fact that he's a pansy just right.
I really wish I had more time to introduce this character. He was originally going to stalk you through the last encounter, but I had to cut it for time.
Right, one of the Japanese
He
princes.
has to escape from Lord Grip.
Yeah, once Lord Grip turned up, a bunch of stuff had to be cut from that encounter. I was like, yeah, if
Hey, at least there's still the ship.
if Dr. Octa turns up during this fight, he will die.
You're all welcome.
Also, I'm just going to cast one of my 2 judgments of the day.
Okay. Now, here's the second thing I'm gonna do. Second thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to burn a 2nd level spell slot to add Flaming Burst to the Shuriken's gun.
Ooh.
I love you.
So giant
is
burning
gonna
shuriken,
hurt.
like saw blades, are going to be shot across the battlefield. Jesus Christ, how horrifying!
Basically,
I love you almost as much as Eric loves electronics.
I just want to hug you.
So basically, what happens is my Gren touches the fucking control board of the shuriken, and just this fucking red light spreads over it until the shuriken's gun begins to until the ammo in the shuriken's gun begins to glow hot red. So here we have spinning heat 1,000-degree knives.
This
Anya.
line is glowing
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I needed.
Fun fact: there is an actual magical item enhancement that literally says "This blade of yours is burning red" in its description. In Tome Munitions 2, it's called Solar, and it's literally just erupting burning finger. Just the entire screen.
Burning a finger.
Burning a finger.
It's the entire hang on, let me double check one thing.
Nani? I hope you got
That's awesome.
Nani?
the sarcasm.
This is badass. This is fucking rad.
Take this, my love, my hatred, and all my sorrow.
I love
why
my
that is
favorite
called.
bit about that kind of spiel is after a while it's clear that the actor has had enough and doesn't like doing this talk anymore, so he just starts speeding through it as fast as he can.
Can I yell to Losey, Losey, get the fuck back on the gun?
I mean, I have a feeling something bad will happen if I stay with the mechs.
The girl has intuition.
This is gonna suck.
Or you
He said you can fire it yourself, Nige, but it's going to be at a penalty, apparently.
Okay, there are what's called accelerators on the edge of the kind of clearing here, and what they are is in Evangelion they've got those catapults they used to they're basically just cranes on rails. Stop that! It's just a piece of equipment, motherfucker. It's the only practical thing in that entire series is the fucking mech lift.
Guys, it's art. It's art.
It's fucking pretentious, is what it is.
It's art. It's very
I'm
complex.
sorry, I refuse to refer to 3.0 as art. Rebuild 3.0 is hot garbage. Anyway,
let's get to work.
Roll your initiative, folks.
Already did.
Oh,
You hang on.
I did not roll a 1. Yay!
Okay, I'm back for a second. What's this about fisting Lozzie for $20?
What?
What?
holy shit! Yeah. Oh,
Nanny?
wait.
Nobody else looking at the chat?
I'm ignoring it, please.
Okay, yes, alright. I've got distracted.
Holy fuck. Okay.
My comeuppance have come.
What? Fucking sorry. Like I said, my family's fucking decided to fucking clear out one of the fucking spare rooms at the moment, and it's just ruining everything. And so I walk in, wine bottle. Bill, what's happening with the radio?
We just reconnected and
There's
there's some disquieting noises coming through. It just sounds like a buzzsaw.
I'm gonna do a sit rep to Bill saying,
I'm
so
just going to
basically we
ask.
traveled an oak portal which led us to a hobgoblin which is part of a
Bill.
cult of a
Yes?
religion that yada yada yada, and a giant guy is trying to
Does the Japanese prince
giant
does he have
Japanese
a
weeaboo motherfucker is
demoralization?
trying to rip
One
us
at a
apart with a
time?
chainsaw.
I love the fact that they just ignored you.
No. Like, is it that old Discord glitch where, like, you know, sometimes with Discord, like,
No, he's just special.
No, we're just ignoring him.
Sometimes we have to.
It's one lower than it should be. Sorry, it should be one lower than that. I rolled a die 20 plus 5 instead of plus 4.
Did I do something
so-
wrong?
Just going to ask the Japanese prince, does he have a demoralization debuff? Seeing that basically the D20 on intimidate.
Like the
If that was
232.
aimed towards him, yes, somewhat. But he's trying to keep his cool. Also, for the record, it isn't a Japanese prince. When it is to do with World War II Japan, unsurprisingly, when it's not royalty.
Actually, it is.
You just got facts wrecked. Oh.
Fucking. This is why I didn't get
Oh,
using
no.
Google Images to find the fucking person who was the head of Unit 731.
He is a prince.
I was not aware. Anyway.
Fuck you.
Yep, he is a prince.
No one cares about, like, noodle history. Like, fuck off.
2 nukes wasn't enough, to be honest. Anyway.
Yeah,
Set the clock.
it takes a couple of microwaves to get the noodles just right, to be honest.
Oh, only
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Top tier comedy
I just-
dads.
I'm
So
just
the
gonna.
big guys. First,
That's from me right off. Anyway. Let's go ahead and bring this thing a little bit. Apparently I can't move that, who knew?
Who's that guy standing underneath it?
Dead.
Oh shit.
He's just there for scale.
Oh shit.
Why
That's
not a banana?
fucking weird. Huh?
Hill, is the mech I'm in on the map?
No. I think. Don't you have the
I got the gun.
Twig?
16.
The Tinder Twigs in the character listings. You should have access to it to put it down yourself.
Yeah, I only have my iPhone right now. I can't do
Ah,
that.
sure.
I'll put
Forgot
it
about that. My bad.
Not a problem. I should have pointed it out
Everyone
earlier.
went down.
Oh
now
no,
it's
there's so many.
Sorry.
This thing it dwarfs your mechs, and it appears to be armed with 3 buzzsaws, and one of the arms is significantly bulkier than the other.
Can we see of what material it's made of?
It appears to be made of at least steel.
So not.
It's covered in heavy metal paneling.
I'm surprised that it can still move.
It does have 4 large hydraulic legs.
So we could blast those.
It has more in common with actual crane equipment
isn't
than
that-
actual mechs.
Does it have any
Nige.
weak points?
Nige, I think that's our ally. I think that's the hobgoblin, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh, the guy on the bottom right, no, that's just there for, where I was testing some lighting out.
Is that who I think it is?
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh shit, yes, get smoked at.
Oh
shit.
no, and all the light's gone.
Was that? Was it seriously all of the light? For fuck's sake.
Fuck that shit.
Oh.
Well, suddenly we get-
Hang on.
What happened?
We all went blind.
Because you guys were. He was also the light source, that's why.
We're fucked.
Also, some of the mechs are overlapping. Can you please fix that?
Done.
Perfect.
Everyone should have at least 60 foot now. Except there. That should be everyone. Everything good?
Okay. I think so.
That thing is
Yeah, seems good.
around.
There is also a zeppelin on the map.
Wait, that thing is gigantic, right?
It's a colossal 2 mech.
So basically,
I don't
it's
see.
It's 33 feet tall, right?
It's taller than Hornet.
Hmm.
Hang on, I'll get the exact wording.
How big is it from one leg, from the ground to one of the legs?
It is a total of 50 feet tall.
Hmm. Just planning something.
It's
Also,
50 feet
just
from
a
the
quick question.
base, from the ground to top. It is 50 feet tall, not including arm, reach.
Just a quick question. Can I use a radio frequency to detonate the rockets midair?
They are not that precise. The rockets are not ready to radio signal. The launcher is.
Ah, shit.
You could, given it's a disposable thing, it would be a little bit expensive to rig every single one for an airburst. Anyway, it's turn first.
We're gonna get raped.
I'm at least going for the max first.
I must say, you have very impressive mechs at your disposal. Perhaps I'll take some pieces from them.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
He revs
Yeah.
the twin steam saws.
That's some heavy language.
Let's rev it up. Vroom, vroom.
Still right here.
Wait, but can he get
Who-
through that?
Normal
is
mechs
he
would have
just
trouble.
walks?
With legs as large as it makes pretty easy work of it.
Okay.
The return.
And where it's having trouble, if it's having trouble with the incline, it will literally just cut through.
Can it cut underneath its own legs?
It can literally just cut a slope of the ground.
No, but can it cut precisely in the middle, underneath him?
I could say it's got 25 foot reach. So
Gren, you
Gonna
might
get-
want to get out of the way.
impressive. I've never seen someone able to use siege magic such a way so early. You fresh-faced swords are always so interesting. You see now that up close, the saws are not the only thing that's got. On the left-hand side, the saw is actually at the center of a large pneumatic claw. On the right-hand side, it's kind of more of a spear point.
He got a motherfucking power claw.
Oh no.
This is
He's going to reach out and try and clamp onto the cage that protects the pilot.
Well then.
How tall up is the cliff that he's going to walk down compared to him?
Well, he's about 30 feet above you. And he's currently halfway down. It should be noted that the cliff should not be able to hold that much weight. You figure that there may be some magic involved in his locomotion.
Leona, dispel magic.
I do not have to spell magic.
Oh, I'm asking for a certain reason. It'd be really risky, but it may be worth it.
Shoot.
Well, considering I could go like a roundabout, and when he's like down here, I could probably make a jump to get onto him behind him because I do have
Brent,
stealth.
As you're just first getting the thing fired up, the claws loom out of the dusk sky and clamp around the kind of roll cage around the cockpit.
All right.
And they're going to attempt to just pick you up.
Right then.
And thankfully for you, the roll cage gives out before your mech is literally lifted off its 2 feet. So you got a little bit less armor, but not that your mech particularly had great cockpit defenses anyway. But you're treated with a shower of sparks.
I mean, firstly, Gren is not exactly unfamiliar with sparks, having been to the abyss. That was pretty terrifying.
You could, let's put it this way, you could feel this thing. There's a grinding disc in there. It's not like a steel blade. It's a high grit cutting disc.
Also,
and you could feel it moving the air near your face.
Mega Saber's initiative is on the list.
My apologies.
Is it 15?
That works out. Do it plenty of time. Okay. And with the rest of its turn, it will fire up a barrage of flares into the sky.
Oh no, not
this motherfucker.
That is not good.
This one's gonna suck.
Okay. Nudge, you're up.
So, can I fire...
Oh wait, no, sorry. Mega Sabers is 16. Sorry, I thought it was 15.
No, mine's 15.
15.
No.
I rolled a 1 die 20 plus 5. It's supposed to be 1 die 20 plus 4, so minus 1.
So, can I aim for one of the joints? Is any of the joints ultra exposed that could be really easy to hit with the rocket?
Not terribly. The cockpit's really enclosed. Everything else is fairly it's as you see. So, there are some exposed hydraulics.
Nice. So
and fire is effective against something that has heat problems.
What?
You're in the desert. If a mech overheats, do you know what a boiler does when it overheats?
Yeah.
Choo-choo! Boom!
Precisely.
Wow, man, that dynamic shadow shit is so
rockets can I fire?
I know.
The fucker go caboose.
You can, if you push it, you can fire as many. If you want to go full pelt, you can fire as many rockets as you have Dex modifier. That takes a full round action.
So that would be 4 rockets. Can I fire 2 and move out? Can I move
You
and
wasted
fire
it for
two
reading.
on a precise point?
You may try to aim them, yes.
So, can I move to here and fire two?
You know there's no mix then.
There, unfortunately, due to how mech combat works, you'll have to try and go around, as going through a friendly mech will just lead to catastrophe in short.
So can I just... Is there... So the hydraulics are on the arms, right?
And legs.
So I can aim for the legs, which are a bigger target.
Mm-hmm.
So what's it to hit? Because I'm on a
range attack
fireball
bonus.
volley.
If you're going to be firing via volley, same.
So
Just be a few more
1d20
penalties
plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that laugh.
Many gods
Yeah, it does, boys.
that it will hit.
Worth it.
Come on, RNGesus, be kind.
You know, Orange Jesus.
God is not
Okay.
real.
As you radio in, and you can see all the rockets begin to cook off in their tubes, you fire the barrage, but unfortunately it appears that because the rocket pod is enclosed and does not have an exhaust port, the recoil is rather insignificant. As a result, the rockets, which are not terribly accurate to begin with, fire off in pretty much every direction but the one you're aiming for. The warheads being a very narrow tip, there's a lot of bouncing off the side armor. One or two explode, but don't really do much appreciable damage. Actually, probably how many rockets are you firing in total?
4.
It's 4. Okay, in that case you roll 3 more times.
What?
You roll for each one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a barrage. If you wanted to roll a full barrage, you need 10 rockets. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hits. Okay. Roll me 3d6 for the 2 hit each of the 2 hits.
Just 3d6, no bonuses.
6d6, seeing that you basically do.
Roll 3d6 for each, but roll them separately, please. Okay, 10 and 9. Okay.
20.
You see the rounds they dent into the armor and explode in a pretty little shower of flames and phosphorus. And whilst they manage to peel off some paint and scuff some metal, they don't seem to have done much in the way of denting it. The armor is thick, way thicker than the armor your own mechs have.
But I was aiming for the exposed hydraulics.
Yes, that led to some fairly sizable penalties to hit.
Pretty fired works.
There is some warping, and there is some damage to the hydraulic hoses. However, the actual armor, any metal in the area is unsinged. I said, it is on fire, which is the important bit. You'll be dealing with heat damage in the near future. Will there be? Well, that was your full round action.
Yep, and can I do as a free action to grin and say, well, focus fire, it's gonna be a blast.
He switches off his radio frequency.
Gay!
Roasted.
Alpha these spawns.
You
Make
can,
a save.
hear, you can hear the click of someone removing you from his radio frequency.
Is that,
Sorry.
is that the radio frequency or the pistol the man's going to shoot himself with? Just end it all.
Bill, what's the
They
damage on
sound the
saw?
same.
The saw. And we double check.
On the one I'm currently wielding.
On the saw you're wielding, it is huge size, so it's 3d8.
Cool. I'm activating the Ghost Rock.
Don't explode.
Well, that's up to Bill.
Everyone else
here-
hears the engine rev so fast that it ceases to be individual revs. It's just a single, continuous high-pitched noise, and the exhaust begin emitting this very, almost like a pulse jet engine of white flame.
And you hear the screams of 1,000 tormented souls.
Moonrock's
Wait, I thought you said that you made. Oh no!
I did. I refined something. And Bill, I'm charging this fucker.
Go for it.
So I charge up to him. Does this give me, since the mech's burning this shit too, does it give me any bonuses to attack or damage?
Oh yes, I believe it increases your strength by like 4 or 6. I'll double check. I think it's 4. It's like 4 to strength and dex.
Nice.
And I believe your maneuverability improves by like 2 steps.
All right, cool. And then I'm charging him, so normally a 20. So got it.
As you're moving in, he attempts to swing his offhand at you and misses rather miserably.
So it'd be like this, right?
Mhm.
Since Mega Saber can't move his.
Okay.
Boom.
Roll away.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Roll again.
Gonna summon Lord Grip yet again.
We're going on a trip. Let's
Okay,
not summon
okay.
Lord Grip.
Roll me a D100, please.
Are you fucking bamming me up, Mega Sable?
No!
You
That
fucking
one, that
bamming
one.
me up! Do you know, I was literally thinking, sitting thinking to myself, I wonder while I've been busy, if fucking Mega Sabers rolled a 1.
Yep.
And then it
We
happened.
saved it for you.
And then it
It
fucking
was
happened.
nice knowing you guys.
Don't worry,
But
it isn't the
he
worst
rolled
one.
a 1 and a 20. He rolled a 1 and then a 20.
Okay, what was the total? That was 81. Okay. Oh no. 75
Please.
plus is the roll again. That's the second table.
No, please, no.
No.
Please, no.
No! Please
Has
don't
this,
kill
been,
him.
has this been 3 sessions when Mega Saber has rolled a 1 in every session?
Yeah.
And
I
triggered this
think
fuck-
Gren.
Get
I think Gren
fucked,
won it.
Mega Sa- Look, what are the odds? I know I always say that.
1 in 20.
But to be no, fuck off. Fuck
for
off.
every
What are the
single
odds that it's him every single time?
I don't know how often. He's one of the people who rolls more often, I think.
I've rolled a 1 too.
So
And I
I'm
got-
gonna-
Yeah.
Oh, an 8. That's
Yeah.
not too bad, I think.
But you never put this in practice. I want him to get fucked by it. It's like a banker going losing all his money.
Okay.
But he's losing your money as well.
Actually, I plan to eventually be someone who can wield the warp as a weapon.
Summon diamonds and shit.
To earn the love of the warp, you must be fucked by the warp. Good stuff.
Well,
Multiple times.
Take 5 points of damage. However, this is warp burn. The blade of the saw is now engulfed in white flame.
Ooh.
As you rolled a nat 20 on the confirmation.
Mwah.
Oh, so whenever you roll Perils of the Warp, there's a potential it can be a good thing.
Yeah, if you roll a
Yeah.
nat 20, I'm going to start applying stuff that whatever's thematically appropriate.
Well,
Okay.
fucking 1 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess.
So, but I still miss, right? Or
On the
would
first
the
one,
nat
yeah.
20 let me hit?
Basically, it'd be on your next turns. Unless you want more attacks to go on charge.
Nope, I have nothing unless I can do. Unless the mech can go and I can do something.
You've still got swift action.
I can't throw a bomb as a swift action, so
Hmm.
I'm done.
Lozzie.
Okay. I'm going to be sneaky. I'm just gonna go like here, mostly so everyone can see what else is there, and hoping that I can maybe enact a sneaky plan, but I don't know. I'm using the word sneaky too much.
Like
But
this.
I took 60 feet, so that should be my action entirely. It's
Okay.
30 feet, then 30 feet. I'm just getting away. Run away.
That's a fair and somewhat appropriate reaction, to be honest.
Sneak into his mech. Charm
You're
him
no.
and mind control him.
You are up. Oh, Inquisitor.
I think she's only in chat right now.
Why are they only in the chat?
Okay. Using text. Might be some mic troubles.
By the way, if I've got time at the end, I want to eat a waitress. I want to hurt something. It's been lit a month.
Don't hurt the cat girls, okay?
Fuck ritualist. I'm gonna eat a waitress.
Sorry, so you're gonna fuck ritualist and eat a waitress. Got it.
Yeah, he'll get off like, as long as it's.
This
the mic came
morning-
off. I'm sorry, Rich. Fuck. I'm leaving.
Bitch.
Oh my word.
Be gone, thought.
But I'm the
I came back. I knew you were gonna say that shit, bitch. I know you so well. I knew when I pulled you out that fucking skip. And Ritualist, I'm eating one of them. Fuck you.
There is the romance arrow. I'm going to shoot you with it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Actually,
You're gonna
Shoot him with
me-
garlic poison.
You're gonna shoot me with the romance arrow. What, so you want me to fuck you? I thought you wanted the green puss.
No, you're going to. I'm going to color you green, baby.
I'm not sure that was an intentional Darkest to the Hillside Thickets reference, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Naka versus Ritualist, who will fuck each other first?
Okay, 30-foot movement.
You're gonna be so pretty.
To be fair,
Not my
unless you're
ship.
unless you can already have a physical attraction to the person, it just makes you admire them with a friendly manner.
I'll be the wicked
Oh,
witch
that's
in
gay.
the West, baby.
I think that ship has sailed, Mega Saber.
no, it's
There's
it's
a certain level of degeneracy involved that you have to accommodate for.
Well,
I mean-
everyone's only
I mean,
2 steps
Me
away,
and,
really.
me and Layman fucking tongue kissed.
Yeah!
I'm an abomination, and so is Layman.
You didn't have to say that too fucking.
Yeah!
Jesus.
I mean-
Most
Calm
games
down.
would have made-
Calm down.
If it was Lovecraft, you would have had to have done a fucking sanity check.
Strong
Not my
evil
ship.
leanings.
Not my ship.
Neutral evil.
You mean
I'll just let you know. I'm not going to require you cast Detect Evil. When someone is named Dr. Octa, has the artwork from Unit 731 Commander, and has a mech that looks like a recommission, like someone took a municipal vehicle and turned it into a giant evil surgeon robot.
And also Japanese. Hey.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Why is that sending me there?
Okay, weapon is aligned. Will that be all? Was the aligned weapon a swift or a standard action? Oh, wait, I think you can. No. Okay.
Oh.
And I think you can demoralize as a swift, so. Because I think Inquisitors can get that. So yeah, sure, go ahead. That'll do.
Well then.
Gents, I'm going mic silent for about 5 minutes.
Okay. Gren, your turn.
All right, my turn.
The mech is like backing away. You can see it like shuffling its feet backwards.
No, my plan.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Firstly, I'll take a 5-foot step upwards to, because I think I might be actually backwards. I'll take a 5-foot step backwards because I think I might still be in his reach.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm slightly out of the map.
Yep. It's okay. You also get some slight cover from the rock.
Good. Second thing I'll do is I'll cast glitter dust in the middle of in where I think the driver's seat is.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that'll do. I need to roll a will save.
Wait,
Yeah.
drug search?
Glitter dust. What it does is it floods the area with these golden particles that blind people and make invisible people visible.
Oh,
Basically,
It's like chaff.
I know that.
let me check something. Can I? No, not this spell. Oh well. If he fails the will save, he's blinded for 6 rounds.
What's the DC? What's the DC on the will save?
That will be a 17.
Okay, he does pass.
God damn it.
Oh wait. He's on a penalty.
Oh no.
Okay, still passes
Make a
just.
save.
God damn it.
It's by a much narrower fucking margin. And none of his abilities that base on let's put it this way. When you cast that, you notice there's something that was previously invisible on this mech. It is covered in these strange sort of triangular metal studs almost.
Oh, okay.
Then one of the studs flutters its wings. What Mega Saber will tell you what these are. I'll roll for him. Yeah, he makes the DC, which I believe is like he needs to roll a -2 to get. These are what's called syringe sturges.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What they do is they are invisible constructs that fly out, implant bombs in objects, and then detonate them. Those of you at home might know what options or fin funnels are. But in essence, what it is, it's a covert bomb delivery system.
I did not know that.
Those of you at home keeping score might know this is the basis of the Killer Queen alchemist build.
Hey.
Oh
no! The one where you implant bombs at people at range using invisible syringe sturges. They're also incredibly fucking dangerous. So your glitter dust makes them glow like the fucking Dickens. The entire thing is now lit up like a Dutch brothel.
Crack open a waitress with the boys.
Okay. Right then. Everyone? Just fucking shoot. Everything. And try to make them explode.
Do you have anything else for your turn, or just be glitter dust and the movement?
I do believe that is all I can do for now.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's all.
Okay, on his turn, he will disengage and withdraw his mech. He will move. Hang on, let's just move on this thing. 70 feet, nice. And get right to the.
Wait, is he ejecting or?
He's backpedaling his mech, given that he has it's got this quadrupedal. It can move pretty much in every direction like a crab.
Uh-huh.
And as he backs up, what he's going to do is he's going to dig his saws into the ground and put them in reverse and kick up a massive dust cloud. Cover his escape. And successfully, he retreats without incurring attacks of opportunity.
Is incurring attacks of opportunity?
No, as he's using the saws to cover his escape.
Ah, okay.
He will move back to here, and that will be his action. Nige is not here, so Lozzie has de facto control of the mech.
Oh. Can Nige hit the thing from there with anything that he's got?
The rocket pod still have 6 shots. Was it 6 shots that it had? I believe so. He has 6 shots left. So you can rotate those.
How much would the aiming be?
I just rolled 1d20 fam. I'll cover the rest. So let me know how many you're going to be firing. You can fire up to 4.
I think just 2.
Okay.
Just not to use all of them in case there's a chance for getting closer and.
And will he be
like in any?
And will he be advancing towards it, or just going from where you are?
I think advancing at least a little bit to cover, like clear the, like go up near where Mega Saber is.
Mm-hmm.
Like there, if they can just kiss.
Unfortunately, due to how much space they take up, the only way they could get through is through here this way. And I believe there's about 40 foot of movement.
Can we make a piloting check to jump?
That would.
You may attempt. It could end potentially badly because these are not exactly spry. Should I tell a lie? That's got a 50 foot movement, so you can move an extra 10 feet.
Milan,
so like over there.
Start with something. Look at get another chance.
I'm gonna
Jesus
do
Christ.
2 d20s.
I have just one question. Why is Mega Saber part of it?
10 and 12.
Because he's required for the warp effect.
Oh, yes.
We need to hold him up.
After all, scatter. You fire both rockets, but they kind of. One might get
I'm hoping that I don't hit I personally don't get hit.
Okay, one skids off and goes off into the river. One hits it square in the turret.
Oh, that's good.
Roll me 3d6, please.
There's 10.
Okay. The central turret is now burning, but it doesn't seem to have damaged it terribly. However, you can see that it's beginning to overheat somewhat.
Well, that's good.
And will that be all?
For a Nige, yeah.
Okay. Next up is the Mega Saber, who's, I think, absent currently.
I am not.
Oh,
I have
he's
returned.
back.
Woo!
To fail again.
Live, die, and live again. Okay, those of you at home who want to change the soundtrack to something different, I suggest Noble Gallant Char or anything from Fury Road. Either one works.
All right. Limited at the moment, so I can't really see too much. What's next to me that I can attack?
Okay, you saw him to the northwest. He fled. He's kicked up a bit of a dust cloud. Yes, he's gone right to the river. It looks like he's going to try and escape so he can cool off his mech. because otherwise it looks like his steam engine is on the verge of overheating.
All right. If I do a full charge with since I've got the ghost salts running with me, can I reach him and hit him in time?
It does double your speed, I believe, so yes.
All right. Full steam ahead.
It's not a pun, that's literally what you're doing.
I know. It's fun when they work.
It's not a pun if that's the same etymological roots. Did I scare it that far away with 2 nat 20s from an Inquisitor who gets half their level to their bonus as a bonus?
The moralizing stare. And then we have Losi's freaky magic stare. Your entire strategy really is just staring menacingly.
That's pretty much.
Will that hit, Bill?
Yes.
Okay. You're probably going to have to roll damage, Bill. It's the only way that this is going to work out right. Also, don't forget to factor in the ghost flame that you put on it, because I don't know what that does.
Okay. You just dive after this thing. You basically dive underneath, in between the legs, and carve into one of its axles. And sparks are flying, hydraulic fluid is flying and burning before it even hits the ground. This thing is struggling to even keep on its feet. Let me double check how much health it's got.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see you've cut a huge chunk out of one of its legs. Like, one of its legs is barely operable. It's more or less dragging itself now.
Very good. And I scream at the top of my lungs, "Your ancestors are displeased."
A southern mech shouldn't move so fast. And as if on cue, the hydraulic fluid from this mech douses over your mech and stains it red.
Oh no.
Lovely. Serious, Bill, you're going to have to come up with a feat like touched by the warp or some shit.
There is a feat for that. It's from the same book as Moonstar. It basically what it does. Yeah, I believe so. What it does is you roll each month. No, I think maybe each day you roll and you get a random stat bonus.
Ooh, cool.
Like a +2 to a strength or dex or etc. And I think if you roll badly, it can be a negative, but it's basically shifting around a bunch of bonuses. It's normally associated with like a chaos god of the moon or something, but I think it's appropriate here.
All right, well.
Lozzie.
Bathed in blood with the screams of 1,000 souls and ghost fire coming off my weapon, I end my turn.
I have no bonuses in climb, but I and also it'd be really dangerous, but I could technically, I have enough, if I use one of my spells, the Expeditious Retreat, I could go in a way to get on top of it and like stare the guy in the face, I guess.
I mean, you just have to get a bit closer, then you could probably just stare in his face anyway.
Yeah, but like get up in face, use intimidate. That'd be a good method, right?
He is quite badly intimidated already. Intimidating him further could have him have a total mental breakdown.
Exactly.
Do it.
Do it.
My
Do it.
Do it.
So it'd be like going up there and I think Intimidate was the plus 15 or no.
Could you roll me a climb check first, please? There.
Okay, I don't want to do climb check though. Oh no.
It's not terribly difficult. It is the very large structure. It is, and the incline it's at. It's basically running up a slope. Yep,
Okay, good.
enough.
That's a big fucking mech.
And it's colossal too. So it's 50 feet tall.
Yeah. Now, roll d20 plus 15. I
Yep.
think. I got a 27. Oh no.
It kind of swipes ineffectually at you. It
Oh,
can't
yeah.
actually attack you without injuring itself.
Oh, we just found the mech's big weakness.
It isn't good against man-sized targets because it doesn't have backup.
Good.
I am really worried about my character, but I rolled a 27. He's probably going insane.
Japanese noises intensify. Operation Paperclip intensifies.
I just scream in his face. You are already dead.
None.
It's not time for that joke yet.
You just hear fucking Mark III revving up in the background. Anyway.
Revving up the suicide
Inquisitor.
engines, boys.
Everyone hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. I am back behind an actual computer. I can do shit now.
Woo.
Too OP, please, no.
Precious.
Nani?
The ultimate weakness of everything. Lozzie.
What makes it extra funny is that he looked like a total pussy.
Shingeki no Boraku Gifto. I have a dream.
Shameful display.
Oh my
Shingeki.
God, I'm on the battlefield. Shame for display. There's no fucks given when they were recording Shogun 2's audio. They didn't give a single fuck. That or they got an actually Japanese guy to do it. Okay, 30th movement. I use protection to move again. Yes.
Is that your question to him?
Two nukes.
Appropriate. Like, why are we the ones asking him that? We have a guy on our squad who made a fucking cat guts.
Just we're two nukes enough.
Who was the true villain here?
Oh, us.
Yeah, but by far you guys.
Yeah.
The goblins.
Goblin. No.
Goblins don't count.
All you hear from the interior is, "I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away."
Shameful display.
Copyright strike.
It doesn't help that the ghost salts sound like screaming spirits.
Oh, great! I just realised that we had. Great, we have a soul powered by a nuclear fucking shadow.
The elephant's foot went missing. No, it didn't.
I still say I need to run a campaign where it's in the zone and there's some douchebag who's making cursed weapons out of like irradiated metal from the zone.
Excuse me, Leona, what? 3d6?
Because of all the because there's a bunch of abandoned military hardware in the zone around Chernobyl. Just the ideas of a campaign. Some douchebag is out there forging the metal into swords and shit, and selling them as cursed weaponry. So it's pretty cursed. Giving everyone who wields it ass cancer is pretty cursed.
Yeah.
3d6, second Jesus.
Now you make a crotch armor out of that.
No good see it. Oh god. It should be noted that whilst mechs are tough, mech pilots generally aren't. He's in rough shape.
Good.
If we keep going, we'll make him commit seppuku.
Good.
That's my plan.
Okay, next up is Gren.
Okay. First up, moving up slightly so I get a better view. Was that it, or do you think? I think I have one more. I think I can move a bit further. And then I'll do the flaming blast. I'll shoot the shuriken's shot. Now I noticed while I read through like the stats for the mech, it doesn't actually have any ray. I can't actually find the ranged weapon damage anyway.
Oh, for the ballista.
For the shuriken.
Yeah. Sorry, it's because it's in a separate section in the book. Hang on, I'll grab it for you.
Okay.
I have an amazing plan. As long as I can do another intimidate.
Okay. It's.
I hope.
Okay, shuriken, huge sling sword, 2d6 times 3.
2d6 times 3. So we had another
Times 3
1d6
crit.
time. So we had another 1d6 to that.
Okay.
And it explodes, and it explodes the crits.
It rolled to hit, fam.
Oh yeah, because it has a +3 enhancement bonus, it gets an additional 3 damage. There you go.
So I rolled a hit, fam. Why get a crit? Mostly a d20 somewhere.
Or you'll join me.
That will hit. That's a good question. What is this thing's base AC? Not fucking good is the answer.
What's the guy's AC? Like, what's the guy inside AC?
Okay, Nasha has got a basic AC of 2. Great. An AC of 2. The thing is, you could hit this thing from space.
So that's 16 damage from. That's a 16 damage with a spinning 1,000 degree shuriken.
Okay. This catches one of the pipes running the steam power on the right side of the mech, and you can see it cuts a deep gouge into the steel. I think yours fucking. Okay.
Bill, is the fluid they're using for hydraulics, is it in any way flammable?
Well, everything runs on scope dog rule, so yes.
Please don't.
Well, he just hit that mech, which spurted fluid all over itself.
Yeah, but it's out
It's
of
also
the
on
bottom
you?
of the mech. It's the hydraulic fluid is it needs to be exposed to actual flame, not just very very hot stuff. It doesn't have a high. It's not a high flash point. But
the saw blade is flaming.
Oh shit, yeah. But it's not igniting, which is a different thing.
Ah,
Keep him alive for 1 round.
That's always a very worrying thing to hear from Grant. Okay.
I want to.
Will that be all, Grin?
Actually, I would like this if it's at all possible. I would like to ask the succubus to send a telepathic message to everyone to keep him alive for 1 round.
Okay.
I yelled back, "Fuck you!"
Its turn.
Later, dearie.
It'll attempt to
No.
flee into the water, but something stops it. As it lays 1 foot down into the water. A hand is currently stopping it.
Nani?
Wait,
A large mechanical hand is currently gripping its foot. The hand has erupted out of the banks of the river.
No.
Hobgoblin.
yeah.
Oh, the.
There is a kind of a as an enormous metal spike rips through the mech's leg.
It is Mustandi.
Not quite.
Rage Against the Machine. Hair.
I love how while I'm watching this, Lozzie's just running around all over the mech because that's what I'm picturing she's doing in the game too.
No. She's just staring at him, waiting for like everything to like settle down before she says something really, really intimidating.
Now you're thinking it can't be the Hornet. It's too big. Well, you're right. It's not the Hornet because the Hornet wasn't the Hobgoblin's mech.
Is that a nice machine gun?
No, that's an enormous pile bunker.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh my word, it's
What
so
is
funny.
this- when did this become EDF?
It's the best artwork I had. Okay.
It's beautiful.
Wait, oh shit, where's Dark Grenadium? I need to sing the EDF song.
We backed the right horse, ladies and gentlemen.
Fun fact: if you spec right as a Hobgoblin, you get a pretty prodigious burrow speed.
EDF kills guys.
The EDF will be here when the aliens attack. I don't. That's not even the way the song goes.
No, that's like the third verse.
The EDF
It's
control
protect-
away all the kikes and the blacks.
Oi, they shut it down.
Reset the clock.
Reset the clock.
Take a shot.
We've reset the clock so fucking often. I would have sworn fucking it was the third bomb's work. Jesus, what?
It's time to stop.
Anyway, with that attempt at fleeing, well and truly kicked in the balls, it will attempt to lash out at both of you. It'll take its saw blade to the Hobgoblin suit, and miss miserably because the Hobgoblin actually has AC and a tower shield, and he will lash out at Mega Saber with his right arm. What's your current mech AC?
8.
Okay.
May the warp protect.
The saw blades clash, and whilst they don't make much headway, the reason the right arm is bulkier becomes apparent as a pile bunker fires off with... Well, normal ball punches are designed to put troops into vehicles and into buildings. They're an infiltration method. This one is just veined with green glowing stone.
You're gonna try and blow me up?
Not quite. Could you roll me a fortitude save, please?
Is this a poison?
No, it is a disease.
Damn it. All right, one moment.
Bill knew this was coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the owner is attempting a warning roar.
The owner? Oh,
Leona.
Leona.
Oh, yeah, there are significant penalties involved. Significant fear penalties, taunt penalties, thrown off balance by the pile bunker attack. There's all sorts. It will not be difficult to counter this.
Do it, Leona.
It should be noted that whilst mechs are very good at fighting each other, they suck at fighting other people. They really do depend on anti-personnel weaponry.
Well, someone could just climb on them.
Yeah, that's actually enough. Yeah. It's the fucked up thing. The 12's enough.
Thank God, because I felt another one coming.
Yeah, he's at -4 from fear. He's at a additional -2 from sickening. He's at a -2 balance penalty and a -2 size penalty.
Is he also shaken?
That's frightened. That's the upgraded version of shaken.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would include sickened all that shit.
He could have also been blinded had he not made that will save and stuff.
Yeah, you barely made that will save.
All
and by
things
that
that
point,
I
I
could
think the
touch
battle
you.
would pretty much have been over.
Huh?
Okay. That will be his turn. However, it's not over yet.
Nani?
You hear something whirring up in the distance.
Ooh.
Then what you hear is something that kind of makes the bottom drop out your stomach. A very deep noise.
Oh no.
Palmer Harris did nothing wrong.
Oh shit, I can see it.
So can I. One beady red eye.
And glue lies.
I'm glad I'm on the enemy mech.
Oh no, he's shooting through him.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone in this line.
Oh no.
Yes.
Is getting shot at.
I'm imagining Grinder from Red Alert 2.
Yeah, that would be a very good choice.
Does cover factor in here?
Yes, it does. And what's your CMD?
My personal CMD?
Mm-hmm. Actually, what I rolled doesn't really matter.
18.
Okay, everyone in the area is currently blinded for 1 round. Lozzie, you are not blinded. However, it will become more difficult on your turn to keep grip because currently the mech that you're on has had a leg shot off.
Yeah, I'm imagining that I'm like on the glass of the dude's mech.
Yeah. Everyone else, so much gunfire has now hit the ground that it has kicked up an enormous cloud of dust which is blocking your vision.
Alright.
One of it, as for Dr. Octa's mech, one leg has been crippled, the other has been severed by gunfire.
Jesus.
Fun.
Oh, sorry, Asmodeus.
Next up is, well, Lozzie by proxy, I guess.
Run.
Just
Leona wants to
Um,
know if the mech topples over.
It's slumped. It hasn't completely toppled over.
I think. Oh no.
And Red Alert 2 had such good music.
He can't. I'm moving. Yeah, he's stuck.
Okay.
I guess he can't really do much unless Nige would actually leave the mech and do something. I don't know what else this mech can do.
Not. It has a steam
It's-
shredder, but that's about it. It doesn't
Well-
have. It doesn't have much like precise weaponry that won't kill you in the process of attacking the mech.
I really don't. I don't know what else he can do. I mean, I don't want. Oh wait. I kind of undid it, but that wouldn't be canon necessarily.
Don't worry about it.
Uh,
If you need to undo some movement, undo some movement. It's still in the same turn. I'm forgiving.
I don't know. There's nothing that he can do within his range that would not also risk Mega Saber and the Hobgoblin and myself.
Oh, it should be noted, the rocket pods do have a prodigious range. You can actually hit this guy.
Nice.
Oh,
The rockets are based on skyrocket fireworks, so they have a 900-foot range.
Fucking hell.
then
They
it'd
are
probably be
hideously
best,
inaccurate.
I guess. Then I guess I will at least do 1d20 for attacking the
Roll,
guy who just
you
shot
have
it.
4 rounds left in the rack. Roll as many as you wish. Up to 4.
Unload it, Lozzie. I mean, fuck it.
Fine. Nikki's gonna hate me, but
Well, I want you to join the Warp Core. Never mind.
there's a 10, there's a 20, there's a 10, and there's a 4. Just
What's the bonus to the attack?
I don't know. That's just for all of them aiming.
Roll to confirm.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Roll it.
Fair.
Like which one? Just the 20 or?
Yeah, just roll another d20, please. Yeah, that confirms. Okay, so
What?
the last out of the 4 rounds, 1 goes stray and kind of just pops off in the air. 2 hit this. This is a fairly high-end mech. Hit in the chest. I need to roll my blinding and deafening the pilot. Because these have a binary 50-50 chance to deafen and blind. And then the last shot finds a weak point. And you know how RPGs work where it's a lance of copper that just injects into a vehicle?
Oh.
It hits the ammo feed of a
Oh no.
sub-capital ship-sized assault cannon.
So it's dead.
How far away are we from this stick of dynamite?
Well, the advantage is that, well, let's put it this way: the assault cannon is hurled your way.
Hey, we got an assault.
We're in syntax and another entirely. Yeah, basically you arc the last shot, the second shot, sorry, in such a way that it arcs up, arcs down, hits it in the ammo pack, and the ensuing explosion is going to do some damage. You might want to roll the... I'll roll it, actually. It's a total of what? 3d6, 3d6.
Should be 12 die 6, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a ×3 on a crit for a rocket?
It's ×4 because it is an explosive.
Oh shit. Well, wait. So the 2 10s hit as well, correct?
Yeah, 17 from those.
Oh.
I actually have to roll the mech because it's gone into red critical. On it, when you crit a mech, bad things happen. In short.
So, Bill, have you ever watched Babylon 5?
Can't say I have.
All right, never mind.
But please do go on.
Well, in the series, they're psychics. They're rated from anywhere between like P1 to like P10s. And one of the girls in the show is apparently she's like a P12, and they describe her as like a nuclear bomb. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, Lozzie's our nuke.
Lozzie's a new type.
Exactly.
Which new type? Just
probably the angsty, whiny ones that are just super effective, so nobody gets rid of them.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not angsty. I'm cringy.
There's a difference. There's a difference. So not quite the Indian chick from Gundam 79.
I'm the please don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
I was not expecting that character to get injured in this fight. Fuck. Hang on, let me double check there out of glass. Jesus.
Kick.
That's an incendiary too. Oh fuck. Hang on. Because that cooks off all of its 30mm tank. Like, not even 30. They used to use like 120mm tank shells as ammunition. I didn't know what this thing's damage does.
Then why did you have it in here?
Because all it was meant to do was use Dirty Trick in a line, because it uses artillerist like attack rolls. And it was a reference to Gundam Thunderbolt with the fucking goof custom.
And then you gave Losi rockets.
I wasn't expecting Lozzie to be the one rolling that. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Ether ship weapons. Yeah, this is a weapon normally reserved for like Dreadnought class airships.
Nice.
Sorry, gunship airships. Which are as large as higher end mechs.
Now, we all agree that we have to try and get as much of this with us as possible so we can rebuild these things, right?
Oh, there's not much of this one left, even with its fucking barrier shield. Okay, and it uses an assault battery, which does 8d8 per attack and has a 1200-foot range. It cooked off every single round. Okay, I'm just going to roll the 8d8, fuck it. Pilot's dead.
Pilot's I thought that'd be a given.
Yeah, pilot's dead.
Grinder music is still appropriate, but it got turned around on him.
Do I have a mech for this? I do have an icon for this.
That's fine by me, Leona.
Wait, Leona, you want the Japanese dude alive? You sure? You really sure?
I like that picture.
I mean, you're not the psycho in front of him. You may have some problems.
Make a save. It's your turn. This might be the right time to rip him screaming from the cockpit and crush him to a pulp.
No, I have.
Because he's not currently able to fight.
I have made some plan.
Hi, Bill. I will approach. I will approach the mech.
Let me get in the cockpit.
I will I will do as you said. I will rip him from the cockpit, not crushing him, I will hold him aloft. And do I have to roll to pull him out?
Yes, please. Just roll me a grapple check.
Okay.
Considering the amount of damage you can do with that saw, it's trivial to cut through his armor. Because that saw ignores armor. That's the thing. It ignores the hardness of the metal. Because it's below the 10 threshold.
Nice. Quick question before I make this roll. Odds of rolling a 1.
1 in 20.
1 in 20.
100%.
5%.
Roll it, fam. Oh, you should roll easy.
You roll an average roll.
Okay, so you just toss the saw aside, climb up the mech, just shove the mech's hand inside the cockpit, which isn't that terribly well armored, all things considered, because you're not really meant to be able to get close to this thing, however long its reach is.
And while holding him, I point him at Lazi, and then I point him at Leona, and I just scream out, "They're going to play with you."
You're going to need to clean that hand after you're done.
There's a river.
Dunk him in the river.
Yes.
Is there anything else to kill, Bill?
Not really. I wasn't expecting you to kill the Zaku, to be honest. But given what's happened, what you see off in the distance is...
Do we see the shipping container, please?
Well, no, that's actually over here. It's under this chunk here.
Okay, good.
Oh, she done, but...
Well, that was an interesting end to a combat, I guess.
You now have a captive. Will you be taking him with you, or will you be killing him after you're done interrogating him?
Well, I was...
That's up to the ladies. I have no part in this.
I was planning on, like... My turn was next. I was planning on breaking what, like, was, like, holding me away from him, and it's saying,
Losing you, Lazi.
Yeah. Discourse cocking you.
I know. I was gonna say, Kimi wa ima shinu desu yo. As in, he'll die now. Have him with my cane sword.
Yeah, no. He's not. It's up to Leona's the Inquisitor. She's the torturer. She gets to decide whether he lives or dies.
Oh, how the tables have turned on the Japanese.
The only thing I will do is just loan her my grappling hook, and that'll be the end of it.
Oh, what's your result on that fort save, by the way, Mega Saber?
Which fort save?
The one versus disease.
Oh, she stopped it from happening.
Oh yeah. Oh, but do you want to know what that was? You narrowly avoided. That was a pile bunker covered in blight burn.
Ooh.
aka uranium.
Yeah.
That's that stuff. If you touch it, it drains your constitution, your charisma, and burns you like physically. It's like 5,000 gold pieces a dose.
We are taking this shit.
It's also, yeah, it should be noted that Dr. Octa's mech was designed to resemble a surgical saw and a syringe. The syringe in question being a pile bunker covered in radioactive material.
But you know what, Bill? For fun, I'm going to roll the fortitude save just to see what I would have gotten.
Roll away.
If you roll a 1, it still counts.
It does not.
If you roll a 1, we're still going to roll a warp charge.
As
It's a 2.
close as I can get.
Guess what? You'd actually had a hard job doing it. Blightburn's DC is actually hideously high.
Thank you, Leona.
Yeah, it's Blightburn is designed to be this guy's kind of trump card.
Did someone say Donald Trump?
It's DC 22 fort save, or 1d6 con, 1d6 charisma damage, in a 60-foot radius.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
It is actually radioactive.
Oh,
Luckily, it negated the attack completely, so it never actually left. But the
which means
Containment.
which means it's still sealed protectively within
Yes.
the container. Oh,
We take
yes.
that.
Let's put it this way. This Nasher is badly damaged, but it's still salvageable.
Oh shit, Lona is going to tie him up.
Go be dominatrix, just like what I told you to do. You will lose because I already
Let
told
the
you.
legend come back to life.
You can use a profession sailor.
God.
Or a dex check.
You would be more worried about what else that sailor check is going to be used for.
Can you use a profession dominatrix check to tie knots as well?
Yes, you can. Anyway, the hobgoblin will wade out of the water. It should be noted that this is a man-sized, power armor suit that he appears to be piloting.
He's tiny.
He's not tiny. He's still medium-sized, but
Where is it? Where is the thing?
Does he just have a car seat? Is that the...
basically, yeah.
Hell yeah. I still have a car seat. Pretty effective.
For the average person, this is it's basically like how the Tau drive crisis suits.
Holy shit! Does the Colossal mech still work?
The Colossal 2 mech, it works just about, but it's got 2 legs broken. It is salvageable. I would give it I'd say it was largely. It's only lost like a fifth of its health, but the pilot got intimidated into unconsciousness. Now, I'd intended Dr. Octa to be somewhat more threatening than Shinji fucking Ikari, but that's the way the dice roll sometimes. Nor was I expecting a Black Knight custom Zaku to get hit by a stray rocket and explode. Because the fucking crit table on these things is horrendous.
We'll see, it's a nuke.
Bill, I approach the hobgoblin, and in goblins say, "Well met, good sir. Your aid was most fortuitous."
Hey, I try my best.
Where?
I'm just lucky to take this blast. Take him down.
Hilarious.
These cunts are running around this desert like they own the place.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Where?
So,
How are you
Bill,
doing, Lizzie?
Where is it?
Never mind.
she's looking for the goblin.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
No, I'm not looking for the goblin. I'm looking for the thing.
It's over
crate.
here. I don't have an icon for it.
No.
I have it uploaded, but it won't place.
I walked over to the crates.
It's a very hefty looking thing. It looks like it was being prepped for transport. There are big burr marks on the outside that look like they were from the saws on Dr. Octa's neck, which is a modified Nasher mech.
Lozy Dow, will you help me load this onto the mech, yeah?
I take the crowbar that we had gotten, since we all got crowbars, and I start smacking the crate, trying to open it.
Okay, those of you where the mech's attacks hit the crate, the metal has been peeled away, and what's underneath the metal is a mesh of very fine green, almost crystalline substance.
Is that uranium?
No. Anyone got alchemy or metallurgy?
Anyone have
alchemy?
Mega Saber may be too far away to roll alchemy.
He's talking to the hobgoblin right now. Metallurgy? I have alchemy.
That'll do.
Not as good as Mega Saber, but I'll try.
Oh, Bill, while I'm over here, I would like to do 2 things.
Far away.
I would like to take my adamantine sword, bathe it in the fluid, in the hydraulic fluid, and then place if my saw still has ghost fire on it, I'd like to place the blade holding it within the ghost fire.
What?
Your sword is now covered in white flame.
Oh no.
Furthermore, because of how warp flame works, I treat it as being affected by a fire ceremony. It won't go out.
Oh.
Thank you.
It can be
amazing.
it can be contained within a scabbard, but it will not go out.
I thank you, Bill.
You will need a new asbestos scabbard. Luckily, the interior of this mech is covered in asbestos.
Hey!
Nice.
Legacy of my family will continue. Mournlands.
So, how about that alchemy roll?
Okay, the container is made of hardened steel, reinforced with riverine. A very fine mesh of riverine. A riverine is 2 force walls, magically and alchemically stabilized, with water, hyperdense water in between. It is completely impervious to harm.
Oh!
It can only be damaged by a disintegrate spell, which destroys it instantly.
So I go back to trying to pry it open.
Riverine is the single most sturdy substance on the planet.
I wanted. We were talking about that. I wanted to make a sword out of it.
Yeah, it's insanely expensive, but in this case, a mesh of it has been used. The mesh is like less than a millimeter thick, and it's spread around the entirety of the metal to reinforce it. It's still indestructible, but only a couple of pounds has been used. You reckon that about 4 pounds has been used for a total cost of about $8,000 on top of their usual container.
Bring it home, Daddy wants it.
But we can't bring an entire shipping container.
That's why you have the Fulton system.
Yep.
Slap the balloon on top, and the Air Navy will pick it up.
Oh my god!
Has this literally been Metal Gear Solid the entire time? Just sticking balloons.
Well, no, because I
on
use the actual Fulton system. It doesn't actually. The balloon doesn't lift it up. It just lifts a tether up, which a plane picks up.
Wait, well, yeah, that's what fucking the Metal Gear.
No,
Solid
in Metal Gear, the balloon picks people up. Like, he
Yeah, it
actually
does.
physically lifts them and then lifts them into the sky.
But
then
that's
the helicopter
woke though.
wafts them away.
But in the actual Fulton system, it just takes the rope up, and the rope gets caught by a plane, drags the whole thing off the ground.
Oh, Madam, getting you to help me make a wakizashi. It's going to be ridiculous.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not going to involve another fucking ceremony. Jesus Christ.
All right. I'll go back in the mech. You, Mega Saber, can make sure that everything's fine here. I'll contact the crew back home through the radio.
I slowly start walking towards the group, and I want y'all to picture this: completely covered in what looks like blood, with a ghostly flame coming off my sword, and I'm just slowly walking up towards y'all with a weird smile on my face, and I'm like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Meanwhile, crashes can be heard as I now have Mud throwing empty wine bottles at me while I cut them out of the air out of boredom.
No. We need to recorrect the record. I've got a robot thrown at him because I'm not fucking throwing shit at him.
Well, it's the same thing.
It's less effort for me to build a robot to do that because
you're all the same person. Come on.
Okay, the Nasher has been damaged, but it is fixable. The Nasher is worth about 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
And as by right of salvage under Lycian law, it is yours, as Mendov is currently ungoverned.
Oh. Can we take the uranium tube and put it on the shipping container? I mean, I could try to hold on to it while we.
The ball puncher isn't going to go through it. It is hardened steel, tipped like tungsten, but it isn't strong enough to go through. And the uranium isn't any tougher. It's just radioactive.
But Mega Saber wants it, so if we
No, you can Fulton out the mech too. There's a strata carrier above you, primed to lift up anything. Like if it's smaller than a city mech, you can loot it.
All right. I look to Mega Saber, and as he comes over, and I say, firstly, you look like something out of the abyss. Secondly, I'm just going to assume you know what this is. Watch over it while I go and contact the boys back home to get ourselves a lift.
I look at the crate.
The crate does not appear to have any openings. It's just a rectangular freight container reinforced with the hardest substance known to mankind.
Very well. That looks interesting.
No, with a 40, you know what it's made from. It is an alloy of adamantine and steel, reinforced with riverine, and what's seen there is magically hidden. This thing is designed such that it has to be implanted into terrain to be opened.
Terrain.
As it requires uniform pressure across all surfaces on the sides. So it needs to be essentially what this is. It's a prefabricated building.
Ooh, nice.
And it's prefabricated storage.
Oh wait,
It's not.
are you
it's not a
are you telling me we're going to plant this thing and it's going to grow into a building?
I'm telling you, when you're going to plant this thing, it's going to be a bunker.
Lazzie's new box.
We're not going to do anything with it. This is for the big guys to do with it whatever they want, because I don't want us getting in any freaking trouble.
However, the mechs are yours by right of salvage.
Yes.
Hell, fuck yes.
Cut back to the industrial robot arm lobbing wine bottles at me while I'm like,
Oh my god!
Cannabile's just sat there looking miserable.
No, you know what it is. You know those little automatic ball launchers you have for dogs. It's like that. And then he's drinking bottles and going up and putting them in. He's like, oh no, I did it.
Why did you go with like fucking one of them and not like just like a baseball launcher or a tennis ball?
Because you're being like a dog.
Because I wanted you to feel pathetic.
I'm not bringing them back. I'm just fucking smashing bottles and causing a mess out of boredom.
And you're
people ask me, "Oh, Bill, why scope dog rules? Why not fucking scope dog rules?"
We are going to run into one small problem, Lazzy. Because we were told specifically nothing radioactive. So we need to figure out.
If it's contained, it's fine.
Okay.
It's just you can't take something actively leaking radioactivity onto the ship.
I'm immune to radiation.
That's a good question. Is disease? Are you immune to disease?
Yes.
Are you into fire?
No.
Crystal bomb.
Layman
crystal
confirmed
burns.
that.
Then I'm not immune to fire.
Don't touch it then.
Send it up on a lead futon, it'll be fine. Or whatever it's fucking called.
So,
because I remember radiation fell under that word that I didn't understand. Illegal.
So Nuka can walk through Chernobyl, but he can't touch anything.
Yep.
Pretty much. Because Blightburn does 2d6 fire damage if you touch it. And then you get infected with Blightburn sickness with no save. It's pretty nasty shit. It's also really fucking heavy.
So we loot everything that's not nailed down.
Yes.
Okay, you have the destroyed remnants of the Zaku, which is a modified Barbagular mech, which is now worthless, because it's nothing left of it. You do, however, recover about half of the assault cannon.
Nice.
Your hobgoblin friend will egress. He's got a garden to look after all.
Yeah.
Once again, we thank him for his assistance, and I asked him, "Is there anything I can do for you?"
You've done enough for me already. And he will go to you and he'll hand you something, a little bundle.
I look at it. I'm like,
Take
is that another lemon?
Okay.
He looks frightened for a second. You did not touch lemons, right?
I did not touch the lemons with my bare hands.
He will go to you and say, "Where are lemons?"
Lazzy, what you doing?
I move the lemons behind my back.
I cast suggestion on Losi, telling her, "Losi, you want to give him the lemons, don't you?" The DC is 22.
He says in Goblins to himself, "Who let these lemon-stealing whores onto my land?"
In Goblin, I say, "I tried to stop her."
He will take the lemon from you and he will pitch them into the middle distance. When they hit the ground, they explode into a shower of acid.
Oh, no.
Those of you at home, this is the fruit of an acidic lemon tree, a tree that grows lemons that work like acid grenades.
I got here my engineers to make a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
You do the millisecond the book that those are from got released. That's the exact joke all the fucking 4chan made. We never heard the end of it.
Well, fucking citrus is acidic.
Yeah, it does 2d6 damage and
Science.
2d6 damage around.
Science, bitches.
Good God.
Mate, I used to be shit hot at chemistry. You might not think it, but I used to be.
Please tell me you did not take apples.
No, I did not take apples.
We did not. I do not believe we took the apples. We did take some of the other fruits. I put them in this bag of holding. Should I remove them?
Apples, lemons, everything else. Okay.
Okay. What do the apples do? Just curious.
You pull in the stalk.
He kind of starts sweating.
Is it the apple from the tale of Snow White?
He starts like...
He will hand you a bottle of something. It has on the side, genocider.
Hey.
Alcohol content, yes.
Oh my word, I want it.
He will then take it back from you and huck it into middle distance where it will explode into a fireball.
I want it.
I like
Genocider.
Oh, it's fairly obvious what the apples do. They fuck up Dr. Lemon. Isn't it obvious?
Yes.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
No.
All these things. Okay.
Everybody roll one
here's
damage.
the skinny. Fire apple tree.
Whoa.
These grows from misshapen red apples that are warm to the touch. Once harvested, an apple can be thrown like a bomb, bursting into a spray of scalding liquid. Treat this as a splash weapon that deals 5d6 fire damage to a target directly
Jesus
hit.
Christ. We need
I
those
look
seeds.
I look at the goblin, and in goblin I go, do you happen to have any seeds of the apple and lemon tree?
He will go into his pack, and he will get... He'll just pat the bundle he gave to you and smile.
I give him a cold iron dagger.
He will shake your hand. That's actually a really big size. Okay, you may not know this, but that's actually a really thoughtful thing. This place is filled with demons that are weak to cold iron, and cold iron is a stupid premium.
Yep, I will, and I will delete it from my sheet.
Okay, what he's given you is called the Sash of the Bountiful Harvest. It is a magical item that grows stronger as you level up. Because you will not be leveling beyond level 6, I will instead make it so every time you gain a feat, it counts as if you leveled up. Fruitful Sash. At level 6, every day it creates one piece of fruit per level of your character. And each piece of fruit will feed a person of their food and water for 24 hours.
Does it make
Oh my word.
any type of fruit?
Any fruit you wish. Furthermore, at level 6, it cures 1 point of damage as if it was a good berry, up to a maximum of 8 hit points per day.
Nice.
However, the impressive thing is that it can produce any fruit.
Yes, it can.
So
Yay.
whilst its own fruit do not have it has a seed that you can probably plant, and whilst the fruit it produces don't explode, the seeds grow into trees that do. But you can only get. I'll say you can only get the one of each.
I'm starting a secret garden.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, there's the fire apple trees with 5,000 gold pieces and weighs 5 tons.
Next character I'm gonna have a Dyrad that's.
So basically, I can now grow alchemist fire and alchemist acid.
Yeah, the acidic lemon tree is worth a little bit more, but it'll take longer to grow. And these each create the apple tree grows 1 apple a week for 13 weeks a year. The lemon tree does the same thing, but it does 1 fruit per day.
and I can grow. And from these trees,
You can
I
get one tree of
harvest
each.
And from these trees, I can harvest more apples to plant more seeds.
Yeah, but in those cases, they will not be strong. You need to magically cultivate them in order to. It will take ritual materials in order to plant them and gain the same magical effects.
Did somebody say ritual?
Yes.
One other question. How long after they've been picked are they still good for?
Hang on, let me check. It doesn't say. Well, it should be noted that they wilt as regular apples do. It should be noted that he gave you a bottle of suicider that was dated last year.
Cider can last for a while. Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, everything that preserves fruit works with this stuff. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Suicider is essentially incredibly strong Molotov cocktails.
I want it.
You're a good man.
Are we
Boy,
officially
man.
done with Shrek Warrior Online then?
It brings Shrek Warrior Online to a close.
Okay, can I have done this? We go into the.
We go home.
We go into the. We go through the bar, through the door to Punchies. We just smash open the doors, fucking bloody, and bruised and beaten from all the travels, and say, and I say,
Hey,
We've got a present.
no, and I just say, and that was all she wrote.
Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed watching this as much as I enjoyed DMing it.
This was fun. Can't wait to do it again.
Well, it's noon.
Wait, so what did we get?
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that I had grabbed the pomegranates, but I'm assuming that they're. I'm assuming that they are not pomegranates.
They are not pomegranates. They are good berries. You stole a chunk of good berry bush.
Okay.
They heal you and they feed you. They basically it's survival rations on crack.
I also did not say that I had more lemons. I grabbed
the lemons
3.
do 2d6 damage a turn. And
I grabbed 3. Now I have 2.
All right. Well, I tell everybody in the radio. It's very important when you get back here. Like, I imagine you have reported on everything that happened. Yes.
The majority.
Yeah. Please. All right. So well, you're all going to get honesty checked anyway, regardless. That was going to be my policy for the day one, as you know. But fucking, I make it clear. I take it you tell me about the goblin. Yes.
He's a buddy.
Yeah.
I make it very clear. You do not mention to Alex when you return that we were working with goblins.
Well, technically, he's a hobgoblin, so he works against goblins.
Regardless, anything with goblin, I like Alex being here. He fucking gives us good details and fancy
Gren made succubus with a goblin.
Yeah, alright. Well, yeah, Gren, Alfred, succubus, and a goblin. Look, we were in bed with the goblins. Fucking no.
But he's our buddy.
There's no reason. I mean, there's no reason to bring him up to Alex.
Okay,
he's not really around that much these days.
Right, just a quick check to wrap up so we can move on for the next thing. Is there going to be another patron thing next week, or are we done with the month?
I think we're going to be going back to regular scheduling next week, and
Season 2.
Season 2 will begin in earnest either next week or the week after, depending on my availability. There's some changes in scheduling next week. I'm going to try and work around, but should be all as normal from there, and we will fit in the next patron thing as and when scheduling allows.
Yeah. As a question for you, Monster Demon and Ritualist.
Ask away.
I can make you spell cannons. It's basically guns to shoot spells, much like the Death Laser.
So.
Hey.
I have a thing that needs modifying it. You need exactly those specifications.
Do you know what I need to do? I need to put a portable hole in my nut can so that I can just fucking shoot everything.
I mean, the creation process of fucking spell cannons is just like any other magic item. If I don't have the specific spell, I just increase the DC a bit, and I can still make it.
just to check, so we're moving on there. Is there anything you guys are hiding from us?
We have this
Why would
stuff.
they say
We have
yes?
so many cool things.
Well, no,
I'm
I mean,
not-
no, basically, because basically they're coming home. I'm using honesty on all of them, and basically the way the fucking discern line hangs works, I know if their auras are fucked up.
What's the will save on that?
My aura already is fucked up.
It works exactly like Discern Lies.
Yep.
So it's like DC,
Wait.
like it's level 2 or 3's ability. So like
Well, it's
10 plus
level
10 plus 3 plus his initiation modifier, which is charisma.
I'm gonna see what the consummate liar does again.
Doesn't it give you like a
consummate liar? What?
Consummate liar? In other words, to be very, very good at
I
lying.
know what she said, Bill. She said consummate. So Lozzie, we need to be careful. So what else would be better to be paired with that? Using it, intimidate or diplomacy?
Depends.
Both of them are very.
Oh.
Naka, when you ask me that question, I will answer you honestly. I'm hiding all kinds of shit from you people. However, stuff related to what we've just done, I will reveal to you everything.
That's good because you're not going to get paid well, especially if you get a good result. Ask Bill. Bill fucking puts up with this shit because he gets paid very well. Ain't that right, Bill?
Yep. I would not be here if I wasn't paid 30 gold pieces a week.
Damn straight. So basically, yeah, that's going to happen, and I am going through all of you fuckers, because you might be locked up tight as a fucking Vietnamese boy pussy. I don't fucking know. The fantasy world equivalent, like a Goblinese boy pussy. So, Alex, chill. But fucking,
there is actually a hobgoblin region in Japan, in the settings Japan. So.
I grab you by your shoulders and I'm like, we have the best birthday present for you guys.
Counter, revenge counter.
Instantly
revenge counter.
You don't want to grab him by his shoulders. You may turn into a rock.
Yeah, don't touch the puppet face.
Well, I try to get you as pumped as I can. Wait, that'd be for form.
She's trying to consummate again.
Also, apparently, Nuka, Leona's got, she said, read the chat.
I saw that, and it's good. We will interrogate this, dude. But fucking, what was I going to say? By the way, Bill, can I fucking decide if I release the crystal death venom, or do just people prick themselves on me and then they lose everything?
The latter, I'm afraid.
Is there some?
We'll put corks on there; it'll be fine.
Is there a heal check that can be done to release?
Yes. If you're really quick, you might not even have to amputate.
Can I walk around the place in a protective suit that makes me look like half Klansman, half condom?
Oh my word!
Just give him a winter coat.
Basically, we just put you in a big padded coat covered in cork.
Just covered in bubble wrap.
Insane.
I rolled a 29. If you're gonna try to go against it, you can. But I rolled a 29. I am extremely pumped about it, and you should too. We got you the best birthday present. We have to fix it, but we got you the best birthday present. You're gonna be so excited.
What did she roll? What the fuck is
That's
that?
just a perform check. That's a.
It's performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, some passing patrons get hype and throw coins at you in celebration.
But really aggressively, actually abusively.
Just roars of quarter stars showering down. It's like Monty Burns throwing coins off the fucking.
It's why making it rain in England is instantly a fucking danger thing. It's like
not in Guernsey though. We got pound notes still.
I've rolled
make it rain.
I've rolled 3 times in this mock session, and again, the Nuka curse. I have not rolled higher than a 10 once.
Also, I love that you rolled 6 and got a total of 19. I had no idea you were Rey Mysterio.
Well, mate, it would be 4 points higher when I get rid of this body. By the way, we need to work that out there.
We can just reincarnate you, you know.
Yep. Well, that's what I mean. I just want to incarnate like basically the same as everything, just sans the Warframe body. I want my dick.
Okay.
I want my dick back.
Also, it should be noted.
Liam wants his arm back.
It should be noted. I have not created a sheath of asbestos yet, so my sword is out and covered in ghost flame.
It's burning with white flame.
Oh no, my arm.
Snow flame.
My arm remains consistent. Literally, I imagine if they resurrected me, I would regrow from the arm because it's probably the most durable bit of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have no fucking clue what happened to you.
Yeah, when we do that ritual, like I'm gonna get some tar off the street and we're gonna slit our throat over it. Don't tell Lehman.
About rituals. Remember what I said when you remember what Gredden said when he was first hired, that he would go without pay for the first month if they could cure his curse.
That's actually on the table now.
Oh, all right, we're doing that now.
May as well do it now.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's go.
We got 10 minutes.
Ritualist. Right, cool.
Okay. You're lucky I've already got the circle drawn out.
Can we do what we always do, where we get a bunch of rituals going? We'll just get me fit, get resurrected while we're at it, so that I can.
We could, but we risk crossing the rights.
As we're walking to the ritual grounds, I do look at Nuka. By the way, might I have one of your crystals?
Bill, do you want us to put
I fucking already said I did. I fucking
underground in what I send you.
I lift up my arm and snap off one near the armpit. There you go.
Wearing gloves, I take the crystal. Thank you very much. I put it in the bag.
I don't even know if I sweat anymore. I don't know what I do. Nobody does. Nobody does.
Don't have an existential crisis before you're about to be reincarnated again.
Funny thing about crystals, if you were to sweat, technically they would grow.
Oh yeah, because it's technically a solution.
Oh god, I'm good.
Yep.
The final solution, if you will.
Could we make arrows of me?
Yes, but it would be catastrophic. It would, this is how you get Grey Goo scenarios. Yeah.
How would I go with the help with the ritual? Is there anything I can help with?
Hold on to your fillings and stand well back.
Oh no!
See if we start making
Ritualist, we're doing the wrong star. We need to do a Star of David.
No, this is being drawn by Cannibal. So.
Oh right, fuck.
Cannibal's handling this one. He said he would, and he will.
Is that a sombrero on the left there that Lozzie is sitting in?
So go ahead and use a Delethian elder sign.
I think
I attempted, but I'm tired.
I think I've moved far enough away. I think I've moved far enough away. Also, I do offer for the ritual. I don't know if you'll want to use it or not. I offer you some of the ghost rock.
I take.
I will take some. Take a mortar and pestle and grind it to a fine paste. Or dust, really.
Sniff that. Just snort it all up.
Actually, there are rules for using this thing as a drug, so have at it. If you'd like, I'll give you a piece.
You rub some on his gums. Man, not myself.
I rolled diplomacy.
Yeah, I rub it on my gums.
7, and I get a 29.
He'll compact it into a little tube and use it as chalk for the Delethian elder sign. Sorry, pre-Delethian elder sign. And okay.
Nosy, get out of the summoning yourself. Get out of the magic circle.
Oh, Bill, that is the truth.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Danielle.
I went off to got a 29 on
What about ritualist thing?
on seducing some random tart off the street to come over so that I can slit her throat to resurrect myself afterwards.
Okay, Cannibal will go over to Mega Saber. He'll squat down. He'll go to Mega Saber. What kind of do you wear? 10-up trousers or boots? Anything with like a cuff at the bottom?
No. Just regular pants.
Does anyone wear turn-ups?
What's turn-ups?
So when you roll up the bottom bit of the trousers.
It's also a vegetable.
My character is barefoot and always walks on her toes. So
sorry, what's a shoe?
I don't know.
That's a turnip knocker, to which the Asian would go, wait, me? No, not you. That's turned nip. There's a difference.
Yes, I do believe I have those type of pants.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a sample of the sand from the desert from the turnips.
Oh,
Okay, sand
I
for
like shake
age.
over.
Grind it. First sand you get. Okay, then get a hourglass from inside the house. Empty out the sand from that. Put the sand from the desert in there.
And Bill, I'm assisting with a craft alchemy, which I rolled in chat.
There is
My character like rolled around in the sand for a bit, so there's a lot.
Because I can't let a 43 go to waste.
Yeah, should I roll for Arcana?
Yep, rolled out. It'll be.
So tell me when I should put my character in the circle.
Okay, place your character. Step into the circle.
Ooh, ritualist, nice.
I think
you want to know what I rolled at my end?
What?
The exact same.
Oh, wow.
What?
We all got 20s?
10 plus 20 equals 50, bitch.
So,
This is gonna be good.
what kind of ritual is this gonna be? What is this gonna say?
It's to transfer your curse to a scapegoat.
Can we
Okay.
modify it to enhance his body too?
Let's put it this way. I know a few things.
Okay. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh,
Just on you.
sorry, someone powder went out my nose.
Hold up, I'll get my translator and I'll read out the fucking incantation.
2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths.
Every man on the block.
Breast just peas.
I don't think that's how the song goes, Ritualist.
Hang on, I need to go get an actual book from my room.
We need to fucking save this woman for when we use the fucking this girl as a locus pop.
Kaf anathan makvlanath ach oaro sia elegith near ani ya as dia nach nimafine near ga anurach amaganai.
My Little Pony.
Is that the Arabic that is that the Arabic that fucking Alex was warning me about? That's the question.
Nah, that's right, Liam.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people.
Oh! I give Nuka one of the lemons I have.
No!
What? Did you keep them?
I had 2.
Don't eat that!
I literally, while standing in Lozzie's face, hold it up in front of her and crush it.
Oh no, because it's fucking acid, you dick!
Oh no!
I don't care, it was worth it.
I'm going to ask Bill what happens. Damage? I don't know what that does.
Oh boy, is that 5d6 acid?
Like, run away.
It's splash acid damage. No, you get back there.
Dodge.
Woman. You get back there and you
Dodge.
You get back there, Lucy.
No. You were literally right next to me, Lozzie. I held it up an inch away from your face.
This is your fault, Lucy.
How do I dodge? How do I?
It would be a
what do I roll?
It would be a reflex save.
So plus 8?
But it's not going to get rid of all the damage, and Bill's going to have to figure out what the save would be.
We're not doing that shit. I don't care. Look, fucking, it would be fun, but I want resurrected. I need to get out of this body, and then I need to somehow figure out where I'm going to get a new set of armor from.
Because what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm really confused.
Basically, remember when fucking I died because of Lehman, and I basically got an iron forged body. I'm basically a construct.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna get resurrected. What are you gonna get resurrected as?
Because it's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
it's quite late.
We're Bill's grabbing his book.
Yeah, I've got my book.
Bill, is it that really expensive book?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Well, it's $700 at the minute. I'm being very careful with it. Vini che no. So. Motifo et oxiso. Vini vetifia. Domine
no.
Efasifa. Vini venekien coronatus. Vini cain rixmotis. Vini bot. Holzer moth et iniantel. Vini cain in bin samaya.
Alright, Soros.
Please
The
stop.
Quran sounds like an interesting
I
read,
called-
to be honest.
I call upon the spirit of bone, I call upon the left-handed death. Salvation in your liberty, hail death. When he plows the
Oh,
the
no.
bones, I call upon he was the death ache of the blood of the living. And salvation in your Vidana Sangriata, hail the bloody scythe. I call upon the king of Goliath and salvation in your hail the black cross. Call upon the first tiller of the earth. I call upon the first killer of man. And salve Cain Miltoifia. And hail Cain Deathbringer. This ritual continues for some time. This
Sounds like a
ritual.
lot read.
This book is hundreds of pages long. For the sake of keeping this completely not cursed and monetizable, I'll give just
No,
that
it's
brief
fine. We'll just
excerpt.
say it's like an excerpt from the Quran. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. We got this.
I hide behind Naka.
This
I
ritual
look and follow.
goes on for about an hour and involves no fewer than 3 decapitated animals.
It should go on for 66 minutes and 6 seconds.
Nah, that's some
Yeah.
basic bit shit. But at the very apex, Cannibal quite calmly takes up an old scythe that he's had lying about. He uses it to cut the lawn. He's been using it to hack off the animals' heads for quite some time now. And he just spins on the spot and plows it into Gren's chest. With enough force to drive him to the ground, he puts his boot on Gren's shoulder and with the cracking noise wrenches it out. It doesn't leave a wound, but it's steeped in this purple flowing gas. That's a rough approximation of the noise.
Make the saber hold me.
And he will raise up the scythe. And he will toss the handle into the air, grab the scythe by its by the handle near the blade. He will sink his teeth into the very top part of the blade where it's not sharpened, and he will physically tear the purple effluvial just monstrosity from the blade with his teeth. And then throws the scythe aside and spits the effluvia into a bowl.
That's one way to end the curse of aging.
We've gone thumped.
And what follows with it is a pint of blood.
Okay.
Gren, you are now immune to aging.
Excuse me?
You do not age.
Did I return to 35 years old as well?
You return to 18.
Excuse?
Damn.
You return to what I say. Return to 18. You return to whatever age you were at your physical peak.
That would be...
Most humans hit their physical peak at 25.
That would be 20. No, for humans, that would be...
Anything over the age of 16 and before like 30.
Good.
That would be just 18 would be pretty correct then.
Yeah, I roll a 35 on telling the thought I'm with that basically this is just street performance and don't worry about it.
I must say we were not doing this out on the lawn. I don't want to reveal to the neighbours that I know this shit.
I think we're doing this in the basement.
What neighbors?
Yeah. There are, whilst it's one of those places where there's like 3 fields between you and your next neighbour, it's still, if you're on one of the hills, you could see this shit. Luckily, we are on one of the hills.
We are the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
we specifically built this place on a hill to avoid shit like this.
I had a question. What time of year?
Getting into winter now.
Alright, well, fucking, is that one sorted? Can I jump on the circle quickly and somebody slit this bitch's throat so that I can quickly get revived? Well, before Ritualist needs to go to bed.
Yep, far away. I'll leave this one to you, as Cannibal is currently a bit exhausted from his first ritual.
Gren, get away.
That reminds me, Cannibal. I reach into my handy haversack and I pull out the remains of the body of the guy we killed. Here, we brought you a snack.
It's a snack. I thought of it. It was my idea.
Alright, cool. Who's going to slit this bitch's throat over me?
Is he proud of me?
Alright, so what we rolling about?
I pick up my water razor and hold the bitch while I slit the throat over him.
Thanks, Ritualist.
Anytime, buddy.
Who's being sacrificed for this?
Some random girl.
I seduce some random folk.
Yeah.
Like basically, whenever I'm being business-like, I just use familiar stranger and instantly just appear as Bashoon and Nuka, and just look gorgeous whenever I'm like fucking seducing people.
Nuka, I just want to tell you this real quick. As a DM, there's no such thing as a random bystander.
Yeah.
There's going to be consequences.
Well, we've got many consequences. It'll be fine. And don't worry, you can lead the party that deals with the consequences.
I'm back, what a mess. Someone dead.
Ritualist just slit random thought's throat.
And we gave you some body parts. Are you proud of me?
When we realised
it was my idea.
I thank you for the dead bodies, but I will return to my lodgings.
Alright, now what we're rolling?
Okay, not a religion check. The area I must add just stinks of sulphur.
Eleni. Or even worse, her Dark Master.
Goblin!
Ritualist, religion check, please. And anybody else that can do a religion check?
What is religion? Religion is for organs.
I thought you were the Pope.
You're a vampire! You can gloss over religion all you like. You're a fucking vampire.
Look, I'm like an anti-theist, right? I don't care about religion, but I'm really offended by it.
First of all, the term is maltheist. Second of all, fuck you.
You're a toaster with teeth.
Yeah.
No, he's a Roomba with teeth. We confirmed he's a Roomba.
Yeah, Roomba.
Mate,
Leona got 20.
I'm an autonomous Hoover.
Don't worry, Leona. This is all for the greater good, I guess.
Don't worry, Leona. You aren't the one who he cut at the throat of.
Don't worry, Leona. He's now more vulnerable.
That's a point. To look at the Book of Our Darkness to see what check I actually achieved. Because like 3 consecutive nat 20s, I'm gonna get some cool shit.
Shit like that pulled an entire city into Ravenloft in one of our games.
Yeah, that's the good shit.
Ritual involved dark speech and all kinds of other crazy shit.
Dark speech, classic.
Alright, we got an 18, a 27, and an 8. One of them was a natural 20.
Okay, 27. That is...
Wait.
Okay.
3 natural 20s. The girl ascends into being a goddess.
Okay, 20... God, fucking... Okay, I'll get the magical burst table.
Don't I technically roll on these fucking rituals?
If you wish to be involved in that method, yeah.
Fuck it, why not? Is it a D100?
No, it would be a D20 plus your religion check, which is probably int based.
Oh no, I thought you generally made me roll a D100 just to see what fucking happens to me.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, 32. Jesus.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Alright, later, Lozzie.
Bye. I'll try to be back soon, but
Okay, given the sand, given the chalk, given the moon rocks. Oh Jesus, I should get a limited wish out of that one. Sweet.
Moon rocks.
Refined moon rocks.
That's the good shit. Hail, Lord of the Iron Cross, indeed.
Ooh, what are you going to wish for?
Anything but this. No. Oh, fucking band has been sat in the background waiting. Anyway. Okay. Nuka.
Yep.
You can feel your body. You can feel the beginnings of the magic seeping into your flesh. You can feel where the blood's touched, where it's drained into your system, where the flesh breaking down, reshaping. You feel flayed, you feel flensed, you feel ripped to the bone, crushed to dust and disintegrated, battered to ash, and burnt to cinder.
Crawling in the skin.
Shut up. At least I had. Well, I don't anymore, but I used to have skin. Fuck you.
Ah, yes, skin. It's so good.
Crawler.
Ah, yes, skin.
Listen to you, you smug
Let's
robot.
get out the table.
Fucking Henry the Hoover over there sitting there in the fucking rock giving me shit. Fuck you.
Henry Hoover, pure suck. Right? Don't.
Roll me 1d100.
Oh, this is going to be great considering the rolls I had the night.
Henry the Hoover was my dad. Shut up.
You want me to roll it for you, Nuka?
No, I don't. I don't want you fucking hang there before.
No, this could get hilarious if you roll it.
Before we diss up fucking a black hole's arsehole or some shit. Fucking.
Oh, look.
39. Okay. Oh, this could get interesting. Roll me d100 again.
Oh, God.
Reincarnation is a hell of a thing. Tell you what, I'll be nice. Mega Saber, roll me one for him as well, and I'll be letting Ritualist choose which one.
Oh.
1d100 again.
What did I say?
Crawling in the skin.
Well, it can't be much worse than what you rolled, which is a bog giant.
These wounds we cannot heal.
Okay, for a start, that's the wrong slash. But yeah, at present, Nuka, you're a bog giant, so let's see what 55 gets you on that table.
He just turns into a toilet.
Okay.
Oh.
And one more set of 1d100 twice.
Can anybody else roll?
I can roll. Do you want me to
Are
roll?
bog giants even in Pathfinder? I think they got cut.
Everyone, let's just do a disinformation
bog giants
campaign.
are no, wait, no, those are swamp giants. Those are the really fucked up ones.
Baby.
Marsh giants. Yeah, bog giants aren't a thing anymore. 82 by 8. Because I don't really want to make Nuka a water naga because he wouldn't have any arms.
That would be great.
You can't call them nagas anymore. That's not okay.
Naga, please.
Just name the episode Farewell to Arms. It'd be fantastic.
God damn it. I was going to make a Sean King joke, but you headed me off with it.
I see the clan ain't left you yet, Bill.
Motion clan. Okay. Oh, this is you narrowly missed making him a plant, so you're 8 on the outside of the table. This could get interesting.
Nice. Wait, is Nuka becoming an outsider now?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Why are there two magical outsiders, like magical beast tables? Okay, what was that, 8?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, could you re-roll that, please? Because otherwise you'd be a lantern archon.
What do you
that
turn
would
to a
probably
lantern?
be pretty accurate, to be honest. 87, that is...
Don't worry, Grin, your day will come.
What the fuck's a... Oh no, 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 no.
What kind of fucking...
Oh,
okay. Nuka!
What am I?
You are a... what's called a Movanic Deva. You're an angel.
Bullshit! I call bullshit on that.
It was like CR11 at least.
Yeah, CR10, which is actually a
So
I'll skim it and just rip out the interesting bits.
No, don't skip
Okay.
it. That I want that shit. I'm looking it up. Fuck you.
You'd probably lose all your class
The
levels.
angel.
Yeah. Okay, here's the fucking breakdown. Animals and plants will never attack you, and they can't be forced to.
God.
And you can never be harmed by positive or negative energy.
Excuse me?
Now, for someone who's a vampire, that's hideously overpowered.
Adam made a crystal.
He's a vampire angel now.
Alternately, we can make you a lantern archon and give you a laser beam.
No, I was already. Well, fuck my laser beam. I'm just gonna fuck with my gun. It'll be fine.
The fun thing, Nuka, is if you become a Lantern Archon, if you find 8 other Lantern Archons, you can merge together into one massive Lantern Archon.
So what do I look like now? Do I have wings?
Yeah, you've got wings. You're not functional.
But he's not a crystal creature anymore though. So
Yeah.
did he lose that template or
No, I regrew for the hand. The hand is basically like the base of all my fucking information.
Yeah, so like, what has Naka lost anything, or has he kept everything from before and just added
I
wings?
lost my Iron Forged.
We'll just make you an archon and Azamar. It'll be fine. Plus those abilities. Unless you want to roll the dice one more time, double or nothing.
I'll roll it. I'm having fun.
Okay. Do you want to take the last one? Do you want to take the last bit?
I think I should quit while I'm a fucking angel. You know.
I think
What's the edgiest possible thing?
Come
Well,
on.
well, considering my other options were a fucking light bulb and a goddamn fucking like Shrek giant, no thanks.
Mega Saber. Roll again. Roll again. Do it.
I'll roll it, and if it's funny enough, I'm just gonna make it that.
Oh, you bastards.
I'll tell you what, Nuka. I'll roll and I'll take it with you. How's that sound?
No.
I endorse this.
Oh god, no.
47.
It's like he's sipping the soup before he gives it to the.
I don't
before he gives
agree.
it to his kid.
Welcome to Reincarnation Roulette.
Yep.
Oh,
Spin the wheel, baby.
Oh my god, Naka's just on one of those pinwheels. It was like,
I think the pinwheel in question has 6 chambers, and it's available in 44 or 500 Smith and Wesson.
I wanted to stop while I was vaguely humanoid.
fuck that.
Roll the second Mech Saber. Remember, it's a 2-stage system. So 47. That's 66. That always bodes well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You are a human.
Oh, is that literally it?
What?
You're human. You're back to being human again.
Is that genuinely what it was?
Yeah, that's generally what it was. 47.
the
That's
angel, that's
47.
what
That's
I'm
humanoid. 66. Human.
I didn't consent to this. I wanted to stay my angel.
No. Human.
Oh.
So what we've done is with all the stupid shit that Naka's been added, has literally just turned it back to normal.
Everyone and their mum was fucking messaging me in private. Make him a goblin. Make him a goblin. Make him a goblin. Make him a dwarf. No.
I wanted him to be an angel still, so you could banish him.
That's one of the other reasons why I'm going with human on this one.
Alright, well, fuck it, fine then. So basically,
Mega Saber has been horribly mutated into another human.
So basically, I fucking like I intended originally. Like fucking, I just wanted to come back, have my crystalness, have my robotic vampire crystalness, and just basically be back to the regular template sort of thing.
Well, don't forget, all your vampirism and nanomachines and shit come from the sword anyway.
No, but remember when we did the ritual to get my hand back? Basically, it became part of me, and so the hand is basically like the nugget of like what I am at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you're just human with the Crystal Beast template and the vampire thing.
Basically, what I wanted just to get rid of the fucking Iron Forged thing because it was fucking up a lot of my stats.
So basically, what Naka's done is he's dragged the my computer and put it into the recycling bin, and it's just to reset his entire computer.
You know that particular tattoo that I was supposed to be acquiring at some point in the future?
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel about this sudden transformation?
It's had better days doing this.
You know, technically, I already had a fucking golden ring floating above my head.
So, okay, so what's this signify? Does this signify a new start? Is this symbolic of a new start for Tales from My Life's Son?
That's a good way of looking at it. He's been reborn.
Stand up completely bare ass naked like Arnold at the start of fucking Terminator.
Yep.
Well, that was an anticlimax.
And then I take my mask off. I take my mask off, even though I'm still crystalline and I've got pointy fangs and shit like that, but at least I've got a nice human face again.
You don't have a fucking weird ass horse robot face.
Yeah.
Yeah, is your body still crystal and shit like that?
Yep. I'm still a vampire crystal monster.
It's good because it will fuck up the fan art we got from the Skulk. It will not visit it.
How old am I?
Oh yeah, you're back to your basic age, which is 16.
Great.
He's not even old enough to...
People forget reincarnation sets you back to a young adult, which for humans is 15 to 16.
You know what? I'm kind of glad I'm not an angel. Otherwise, this was just going to turn into fucking Bleach. Oh, he's a vampire robot. Crystal.
Like a
that might have something to do with why I re-rolled it.
Oh fuck's sake!
I know. I've said I would never use a wish on myself, but I might actually do it because humans suck.
I'm not going to make you go in with becoming human.
You know, it's funny.
I will just say you told him that and pushed him into the circle.
I think that's funny.
Technically what happened was I was laying in the circle and I couldn't fucking move.
Because you were being stripped apart at the molecular level.
I'm falling and my DNA is being played with for the giggles.
Basically, I don't know what happened today is we saw two people become young humans. Great.
So all I've got
and Cannibal slinked off to his room to eat something.
Technically, I was always like 16 because apparently reincarnation rules is. I thought I was in my fucking late 20s.
I don't know how long you had been a human, but you said yourself it had just been a recent thing, so you're 16.
Literally, I woke up fucking in an alley and fucking I kicked mud, and then the story started. That was it.
And so.
Reincarnation is like I would like to point out. Reincarnating is super OP in this game.
Now, Bill,
you keep all your bonuses and shit from age.
But here's the real question, Bill. Should we do it just one more time?
No. I think human was. If someone else wants to reincarnate, I mean, we can get some bullets.
Listen, we've got the symbolic restart of the story.
I think that was an apocryphal roll of the dice.
If anybody's good at making armor, I'm gonna need their services in a few days. So I sat there for a minute swinging my cock about because I'm glad I've got one and I'm not fucking Alphonse for fucking Full Metal Alchemist anymore.
Because Knucka's 16, he's become like basically like
Put it away, that's illegal.
1 foot shorter, and he's become skinny, so all his armor's just kind of like over him a little bit too big.
I never
had a girlfriend should kill me.
I never had any armor. What's it called? Because I was basically I was pretty much.
Guys, is this illegal? Is this illegal to be looking at him naked?
Why do you think I left before this happened? Because I knew he was going to wake up as just jail time.
Knucka, you get to go through puberty again.
It's 16.
Yeah, but like...
Enjoy the pimples and the zits and the hormones.
Just get to be in the middle of puberty instead.
Oh, good. It just means more crystals growing at my face.
The crystal just keeps on growing out of your crotch and you can't control it.
I'm happy I got one of the vampiric crystals before we did all this shit.
I raise up my hand, I bring it down over my face, and I'm hot again. Fuck you, familiar stranger. I'm going in, and you know what? No, in fact, you know what? I just immediately walk out with my dick swinging about the place. I find another fucking tart, drag her home, and I eat her. There you go.
What was that roll?
Go ahead and roll me a.
There's a naked 16-year-old who's just.
There was a roll.
Remember, not to kill her.
What was that roll for determining dick size?
God damn it!
No, don't.
I'm not rolling. We are not setting up rolling for dick size.
Sorry to keep you up so late. Good night, Rachel. Sorry to keep you up so much.
Yeah,
And dick size is simple. It's 3d6 drop 1.
30.
3d6.
Roll for anal circumference.
3d6 drop 1.
I'm no, fuck it, whatever. I've got some bitch, and you know what? Nom. She's coming back.
Alternately, you can go with the classic 2d6 drop 1 plus Constitution modifier.
Quick maths.
So, good things.
As an undead, you gain dick.
My Constitution is now back to a 16. Due to the fact that I'm not affected physically by aging anymore.
Yeah,
Okay, guys.
I don't care. I eat people now. Fuck this shit.
Okay, guys.
It's 1 AM. Let's wrap this up.
Let's tone it down.
Anyway, I hope those at home have hung on for the extra half hour and enjoyed themselves. And hope to see you all next week.